Like, I think I sent out a ping on the YouTube side. So I was like, oh, shit. We need to get it up. Yeah, so the old one, like, went live on YouTube for some reason when I opened the page. I don't understand why it did that. While I was, like, sorting it out. And I was like, oh, shit, I just need to go live now then. My bad. Madiqua, thank you for the prime, much appreciated. Need to get it up. Yeah, exactly. So it should now be up on YouTube as well, but it's not looking like it is. YouTube scuff. Maybe it is up on YouTube. I don't know. I'm missing a lot of hellos. I'm sorry. It's Nix, Infected John, Not a Prime, Jer, Nitropatic, Zarmor, Anonymous Pants, Destiny, Jamie, Eccentrics, Where Was Woe, Sea Dragoon, Mark Edouard, thank you again for the sub, much appreciated. Okay, Unkmiss, click. No, I'm here, man. I'm here. 3 additional 10 minutes of stream. Let's go. Hello, Dom. Hello, Samrak. Hello, Requiem. Hello, Maria Oliver. Oh, look, I'm getting YouTube chats now. It must be working. Hello, Yoplat. Hello, Joystick Blue. Hello, Joshi. Hello, Doofus. Hello, Joshi again. It's still you, Joshi. Hello, Karamolik. Where was with the streak? Let's go. I've been watching your VODs and vids. This is my first time watching you live. I loved your energy and chat as well. Yo, awesome. Thanks for dropping in, man. Thanks for hanging out. Like, it's going to be a chill, fun vibe stream tonight. I haven't even prepped the tier list yet, because that's what I was sitting down to do. I was sitting down to prep the tier list. Not like I was prepping what I was going to do. You know, because I'll just make my mind up when we get to it. You know, we'll talk about it and then I'll make my mind up. But I wanted to prep the... the tier thing. But it's yeah, anyway, I'm late now. Jamie, Destiny, Requiem, thank you for streaking, y'all. I feel oddly content. Can't wait for Chinatsu. You mean Suna? Like vibe coding with AI. No. So today, the plan is simple. We are going to be... Wait, what am I doing? Oh, yeah. We've got account reviews. So we're going to be doing an account review for... I have a notepad. I have the names written down. We've got 5 on the list to get through. Oswo, Not Prime, Invictus, Infected John, and Shugo. If I just read your name out and you're here, you can DM me. And we'll get logged in for account review. Jason's Suno idea gave me a terrible idea. How viable with a 30% initial crit rate on Yeishun Guangbi? What, as in like using not her set? I mean, it's not impossible. Oh, wait. You mean using the crit rate buff? No, that's crazy, man. What are you doing? What are you doing? But before we get onto that, okay, so we're going to be doing account reviews, and then we're going to move on to the pull value tier list. Account reviews are going to be chill. We're not going to be like recording a video or anything. I mean, maybe if something very funny happens, we'll turn it into a video. But we're not planning to make any videos in the first half of the stream. But then the second half of the stream is going to be almost a year. Keep it up, big man. Oh, Lost. Thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated, man. 11 months. 07. Thank you, bro. Lost. Do you ever check Patreon messages, by the way? Because I messaged back to you on Patreon and I was like, right, here's the list. If you're on the list, then you can go ahead. Lost, if you're here, then you can consider yourself on the list for the review today. So it might be 6 reviews. But yeah, after that, after the reviews, which will probably be like 20 minutes each, we'll get onto the pull value tier list where we break down all the characters' pull value. Sorry, there's a comment from Mark Edouard. I'll go back and have a look at it. I want to ask you, I want to pull Sambi since I lost her on the first time, but I don't have Trigger or Orphe. Can I use her with Fufu or Polkra M6? Not sure who to use as the 3rd slot and maybe try and get her Wenjin. Yeah, man. Yeah, I mean, if that'll make you happy, then yeah. That's what's important. Like, Polkra will be fine. Jufufu will be fine. I think it just depends. Like, what do you want to do? Hang on, I need to open this. Yeah, like meta creates the enjoyment. I think you mean it the other way around, Miku. Let me move this over here. Hey, Sentry Drift, thank you for the $2. Much appreciated, man. I am having a good day. How are you? Hey, Overcommon. Yishungus? Yeah, I actually do think that Ye Guang might be the... What's the word? She might be the only T0 DPS right now, in my opinion. And we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. Stunner with R5 game ball means you only have 30% crit rate. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. That is so crazy. Do you think it's worth getting M1 and Engine for Jane with spending rewards, or should I save them, keep them for eventual additions down the line, and maybe pull for Alice? That's up to you, dude. I do think doesn't the spending reward have to be redeemed this patch? Oh, what did I just do? Doesn't the spending reward have to be redeemed this patch? Yeah, I think it will. So yeah, it's not like you can keep the tickets. Oh, you can keep these tickets, can't you? Oh, and you can keep the... Oh, right. So you can keep the 4 of these and the 2 of these. Yeah, maybe keep them. 29 days, Unc. Shh. No, you get the items. Yeah, no, I see now. I mean, sure, you can keep them. I don't think they're gonna add anything to this for at least a few months. It's your call. Do you think that like a few months of having Jane is going to be like really fun if you don't have Jane? I think a few months of Burnies. I mean, I'd take a few months of Burnies. You know what I'm saying? You can actually hit a cap on how many tickets you get from top ups. Don't ask me how I know, bro. How do you know, bro? How do you know? How far along are you in your pregnancy? Thank you for the $5, Mystique. But I'm not pregnant. It's just a meme. It's just a meme. I don't know, man. I wanted to spend, but the way they framed the spending event washed my will. Yeah, I actually kind of feel the same. But to be honest with you, I may end up spending before the end of 2.5 anyway. Because, guys, all right, like, hear me out. Hear me out. I'm not crazy here. I'm not crazy, okay? Listen up, all right? Give me 2 secs. We need to get the information, okay? So let's go bookkeeping, right? ZZZ bookkeeping. The rewards for 2.5, 100. Now we're in 2.5. 116 pulls, 116. And so I cleared all of the I cleared the story. I cleared the event stuff that's going on this patch. There'll be more events as the patch goes on. But yeah, exactly, Jimmy. Where pulls? Where my pulls at, boys? This is meant to be, you know, soft reboot number 3. Where's our Miyabi numbers? So the reality is, if I want sooner, I'm probably going to have to top up. And I might as well do it in 2.5 to get the free Jane. Free Jane. To get Jane M1, yeah. It wasn't a reboot all along. What did you think of the story? Mid. It midded into mid so hard it was very mid. Just skip the kids. But I really like Ye Guang. Bro, Miku was not helping me yesterday. So Miku and I were talking about some edit stuff that we're going to be working on. Okay, and I was saying about how much I really like Ye Guang. Chogs, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you for the 9 months. Thank you for remembering to save your prime. Much appreciated. Is Jane without mindscapes any good? I mean, she's basically about the same as Piper. But, yeah, the story was fine. But I did like Ye Guang. I do like her a lot. I think there's a part of me that's like, she's clearly waifu bait. But she's clearly waifu bait in my waifu bait game. I know what this game is. I know it's absolutely just stacked to the brim with complete and utter waifu bait. I like it. I'm okay with it. Victor, thank you for the sub. Much appreciate it. For the 6 months, half a year of Mr. Strimmerman. Forever proud being a part of this community. Oh, 7. Thank you. Not enough for the skim, it seems. Well, that's 155. Well, you know, like, the thing is, I really like this outfit. And I don't have any monos now. My monos are dry. If I do top up, then I'll get it. Is waifu bait a verb? We just made it a verb. We made it a verb. We verbed it. They waifu baited me. Was Jane always pipe level? I thought she was better than Piper when she first dropped. She is better. Like, look, she's better than Piper most of the time. I think with Piper, it's really tough to play her, like, optimally. But if you can play her optimally, and I'm not even saying that I can, but, like, if you can play Piper optimally, it's very similar to Jane. And in fact, in some certain circumstances, you'd actually rather have Piper. Yeah, Piper's a pain against aggressive enemies. Yeah, exactly. But anyway, are you getting her M2? Bro, I feel like you're just leaking it. I feel like you're just leaking that information that I said, bro, I kind of want her M2. Low-key, kind of want her M2, okay? Boys, I do kind of want her M2. Piper? Barely know her. Bruh. That I'm not wailing. I ain't wailing. Nah. We good. Top up again. No, it's waifu bait. It's such bait. Oh. Do you care about the idols? I do not care at all about the idols. But I will pull Suna for meta relevancy. Cheeky Temple? Boy, I can't. I cannot. Look, a Cheeky Temple right now, look, we're at 35. We're 35 away. Then skip the idols if you don't care. Yeah, I know, but like Suna will be relevant though. I should get Suna. AOG's in denial. All the idols will be meta. Probably, yeah. Arya is looking very mid right now though. Do it and I'll gift. So I'm not pulling M2. I'm not pulling M2. Look, okay, right. Let's make a deal, okay? I will send all of the pulls that I have. I will send all of the pulls that I have. Will you regret getting Yixuan Mindscapes like Yixuan? Definitely. 100%. I will. 24 pulls? Boys, you can't let me do this. No way. Like, why are you encouraging this? We like gambling. You regret Yixuan Mindscapes? I do regret Yixuan Mindscapes a little bit, only because not because I'm a gamer. As a gamer, I love having Yixuan Mindscapes. As a content creator, I kind of regret it because whenever I show my Yixuan or like I show off Yixuan gameplay, they're like M3. Do you know what I mean? And everyone's just a little bit shit about it. But there's a part of me that's like, I had like, as a gamer who enjoys playing the video game, I had such an easy time. Because Priest was just an absolute walk in the park. Like 65k every time. Beesh, bash, bosh. Thank you very much. Just the fate of vertical investment. Yeah, I know. Look, I'll send my pulls at the end of the stream, okay? I'll send what I look, realistically though, if I just wanted to improve my Yixuan Guang, chances are that her best team is actually going to be, yeah, fun things are fun. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. I'm not going to lie. It's not, it was definitely fun. But chances are that Zhao, like getting Zhao engine is about the same as like getting M1. And then whenever I show off my Ye Guang gameplay, I can just be like, oh yeah, she's M0. But I don't know. And also, from the way that Suna's shaping up, it does look like Suna is not necessarily going to replace Zhao. It'll be Zhao plus Suna is Ye Guang's best team. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. I could get Zhao Sig. Take it from me, don't do it. Bruh. I lost 50 for Zhao's engine. Should I pull or just get the FTP engine for her? Look, if we're talking about like meta relevancy, like it doesn't matter. Like hang on. You saw this screenshot probably. Let me see. Let me show you. Guy, we've been so distracted. I was just meant to do my dailies really quickly. Like when it comes to meta relevancy, it doesn't fucking matter. Like you could run Lucy and A rank Ambi with Ye Guang and you would still be fine. Like she can fucking do it on her own. She doesn't need anyone else. Like when it comes to meta relevancy, like, oh, should I get Zhao? No, you don't need anything. You don't need anything. Banyue solo also exists. Yeah, I know, but I was able to do this, which is crazy to me because there's no way I could have done that with Banyue because Banyue is actually tough to play. But Ye Guang has like 2 things that she does. You're a streamer, Mr. Streamer. You can always play M0 on someone else's account. That is true. That is true. Zhao solo also exists. Yeah, what? With 6K? The line is GOAT. The line is GOAT for skill expression. But that's, I don't know, man. That ain't really me. How do you parry without another character? You don't. You just dodge. The run's here on my Patreon. It's on the free tier of my Patreon, by the way. I don't think that many people watched it because I put the word Patreon in there. But, like, it's on the free tier. The music is copyrighted as well. But, yeah, you just dodge, dodge, dodge. Hang on. So when he does the thing... the timing is really specific. So you just dodge, and you just have to dodge, 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 obviously, right? But yeah, you just dodge, and you still get the 5K. What exactly are we doing today, Mr. Streamer Man? Well, we're doing like 5 account reviews for everyone who I agreed to on Patreon, because there was like 5 people on Patreon that were like behind on account reviews. So we're doing 5 Patreon account reviews, and then we're going to do a pull value tier list. But right now, you guys are talking me out of pulling Mindscapes for Ye Guang, right? That's what's up. That's what you're doing. That is your job right now. You are talking me out of it, not talking me into it. Mr. F2P, Mr. Average Luck Gamer. Careful not to dox anyone. I will be very careful, Jack. Thank you. Oh my God, what time is it, bro? We never wake up, Hal. Never wake up, Hal. But think about the Osmanthus cake. I mean, like, you know, like... look, I said I'll send the pulls that I have. All right? If we get it, we get it. If we don't, we don't. Am I being reviewed today? Yeah, if you want to be, you can be on the list. Because, yeah, I said you were on the list of the 5 who wanted account reviews. Where am I going? I think I'm pre-farming for Suna right now. Yeah, support. We need support stuff. Let's just send it on that. Bro folded under no pressure. I know! What disc for Suna? Probably Moonlit Lullaby. I haven't. We did look at her kit. I can't remember if she wants anything specific. I'd like a specific breakpoint of attack or HP or something. I can't remember. Oh, Yishwan. Did you really M6 Idari? I did. We M6 for the... Look, okay. Look, you got me, all right? You got me. Woke up Hal once, and since then I've never won a 50-50. Look, if we win the 50 and get Ye Guang's M1, I will have to send it for M2. Try the Lucia Zhao Ye farming tech. I saw that. I think I saw it like as a really quick way to do your farm, because you can get Ether Veil up super quickly from Lucia and Zhao, and then you just send it. You can thank Kete for the M6. Oh my god, it was so funny. It was so funny how I was consistently like rage baiting him, and then he kept winning. And then my girlfriend topped up for me, and I was like, oh my god, that's crazy. And he was like, you son of a bitch, you're making me pull your M6, god damn it. We're supposed to be talking you out of it. Why aren't you listening? I am listening. It's 3-3-3 attack to Capsuna's buffed right now. Oh, okay. So yeah, she's going to want attack on 4, 5, and 6, maybe? Maybe 4, 5, maybe ER6. We'll see. All right, back to losing. Yeah, that's exactly what he says. Your girlfriend plays ZZZ. She did for a while, but she does play gacha. She's playing. I think she's probably playing Genshin in the other room right now. When a girlfriend account review, look, the thing is that since the last time I reviewed the account, she probably hasn't played. So there's not really anything to. There won't be anything to review. Who pre-farming for? We're pre-farming for Suna. Oh, that's a bingo. The fuck was that? That was. What the? Someone just topped me up my internet? Who did that? Does anyone know if there's a video for the M6 pulling session? Yeah, it's on the channel somewhere. Yeah, called something like I made Kete the 7th M6 my Idari, something like that. I can't remember. Who did it? Someone stand up. Stand up. Make yourself known. What was it? Just an internet? What was it? Did they just want me to get the skin? That's what I thought it was. That's why I cleared it really quickly. Is it an internet or was it just a 300? Let me check the... How can I see? Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh! Very nice. It was Century Drift? Century Drift! Thank you! 07. Thank you very much, man. That's really nice. Ooh, I'm gonna waste that on something stupid, man. Don't worry about it. Alright, what... Alright, boys. What? Seeing as you did it, shall I send the 20 pulls now? Shall I send the 20 pulls now? Fuck. Where do we send them? Where do we send them? Like, where's the right spot? That's what I mean. Where's the good spot? Her room? Yeah, okay. I did it in Wise's bedroom. Yeah, I mean, Wise also does it in there, I heard. I heard that's where Wise does it. Why M1? It's not that I want M1, it's that I want M2. But if we get M1, then we're just gonna send it for M2. Is it this one? Oh. Chunky orange Tabby's bed. Where was it? Is it here? It's not this one. Go to her diary? Wait, was it here? Was I in the right spot? Is this it? It's Jufufu. This is Jufufu's room. It's next to the diary? I thought the diary was here. Oh, that's cute. Okay, I guess I'm in the right place. All right. Oh, achievement! 5 Polychrome. Thank you very much. Jufufu is homeless. It is her room. Oh, okay. Cool. All right, then. Where do we go? What is this? What's the best place? By the bed? Maybe a little bit of husbando bait. Hey, fancy seeing you here. All right, let's rip it. Okay, we said the 24. Skip the. Let me turn it up. Imagine.
The team you blade will only ever be raised towards your enemies.
Let's go! The Wise Tech, baby! Oh, Wise Guang! Let's go! I won't activate until after Suna, though. So, you know, like... Winners win! Now get M2? Oh, I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. Or maybe I will just activate it. I don't know. ALG can't resist Mindscapes for Void Hunters. I know, it's so sad. Oh, she's so cool. Oh. I'm gonna, like, look, let's take a break from my account, okay? Let's take a break from my account. We're gonna do the account reviews. We're gonna do the pull value tier list. We're gonna loop back around to here, at which point we want to see the M1 solo score. I actually did M1 solo on someone's account Sunday? Last time I streamed, basically. And we got like 22. And I was way worse. It was actually like very easy. It's okay. You haven't been relatable for a while now. That is true. That is true. Jason the Red, thank you for the follow. If you're going for Suna, I wouldn't M2, top up and save it for the new unit. Yeah, that makes complete sense. However, that is what we should do. That is what we should do. I really like her, and I really don't like Suna. Maybe I just skip Suna. I'm not gonna skip Suna. Anyway, what are we doing? Can we pay you to skip Suna? Probably not. I thought this channel was not for whales and dolphins. It's not for whales and dolphins, but sometimes apparently people like to live vicariously. That's why people like watching content where streamers M6 like I don't know. Do you want to try my M2 on Yashin Guang before pulling? I don't like Suna either. A little bit, but we got some account reviews to do. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll find someone who's got one. All right, let's go. Right, I've got the deets from Where Was Woe, and I've also got them from Mao, otherwise known as Infected John. Let me just refer back to my list here. The other ones on the list are Not Prime, Invictus, Shugo, and Lost if he's still here. Lost is a wild card. He comes in and out. So yeah, like if your name is there, you get a count review tonight. Okay, let's go. We're gonna start with Where Was Woe. I'm just gonna get logged in. Let me put some music on. And we will do the pull value tier list in a bit as well. So account reviews, like 20 minutes each, probably-ish. Maybe a bit of a roast. I don't know. 1 serving of docs, please. Shh. No doxing. No doxing, bro. Mindstorm, thank you for the follower. This reminds me of the Anchor spreadsheet days. Oh, bro. Don't remind me. That was a wild time. I used to go live for like 5 hours at a time and just work through a list of people's anchors. It was so soul destroying. And I was like, I'm not doing it anymore. I'm done. I don't care. I'm a well and I watch. Let's go. Love you, Sketch. Right, we're logging into Where Was Woe's account now. I'm just gonna make sure I can't dox. No dox. No dox, baby. The grind was real. It was very real. Is it via Discord? What, the account reviews and stuff? Yeah. So these account reviews that I'm doing right now, basically they're people that are backed up on Patreon. So Patreon is like 1 free account review per month, like as and when. But normally it'll take me about a week to get to you at least. And it seems like everyone's reviews just come in at the same time because I always end up doing this thing where I'm like, oh boys, let me just bash you all out in one stream. 1 ALG, 5 dudes. Let's go. What was I talking about? Anyway, yeah, so I ended up just doing it all in one stream and then they all come back like a month later, but anyway. But then normal account raffles is we do raffles via Discord. So Discord raffles, and there is pity. So every time you lose like an account help or an anchor flex or something like that, then you get added in back into the pool. So essentially there's a free way to eventually guarantee that I will look at your account. I'm here. Do you need my deeds or you have them saved? I will need them again, Lost. One day ALG will approve of spenders. I do approve of spenders. Thank you, spenders, for supporting the video game. But at the same time, like you don't like the whole this is not for whales and dolphins comes from this idea of you don't have to spend money to enjoy the game. You could spend a little, you could spend a lot, and if you think that's going to increase your enjoyment and your wallet can support it, then that's fine. Is there ALG docs as a viewer prediction on Polymarket? Can we not? Can we not? Okay, so this is Where Was Woe's account. Like I said, let's keep it like a clean 20 minutes per account, okay? So we can keep this moving because we need to get to the pull value tier list today because that is the video for today. That is what we're supposed to be doing. Let's go. We got Overworld Hugo. Should we go and see how he's doing on Endgame? Then we point and laugh at his scores. And then we look at his builds. Do you think you'd enjoy ZZZ more if it wasn't a gacha game? Probably, yeah. But then the reality is that you wouldn't get constant updates, right? If it wasn't a gacha game, you wouldn't get the constant updates. So in order for it to exist in its current state, it has to be a gacha game. In order for us to continue getting new characters every patch, it has to be a gacha game. And it's a little, yeah, like, yeah. But anyway. Mybo, thank you for the follow. But yeah, I probably would enjoy it more, but I would enjoy it for, you know, I'd enjoy it for like 20, 30 hours to play the story. And I'd be like, okay, that's it. I'm done now, I guess. So yeah, you'd have to take the rough with the smooth. Like the fact that it is a gacha game is just, it's the reality of the business model. DJ and Matt FBK, thank you for streaking. 40 streams for Matt. Thank you. 07, bro. I think I'm about to deter you from doxing LG. You make a dox jar where every time you dox someone, you buy them an internet membership. Okay. 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 That seems fair to me. All right. If I dox you, I will buy you an internet membership. There you go. It's out there. I said it now. Anyway, I don't really think we can laugh at his scores, but what we can do is we can say that he is clearly a Hugo main. Hugo mained. It's very sad. This is a very sad situation for a Hugo main to be in. 35. I'm guessing these characters don't have mindscapes. I wonder if the Hugo does. To get to that 35k. Where is he? Oh, we're cooked. Oh, we're cooked. We're so cooked. That's funny. That is funny. Where's Yay? No weighing. No weighing. Oh my god, it's M2. It's like a sign. It's like a sign. What is this? All right, let's. All right. Let's check the thing over here. M2 might as well go M4. Sheesh. Yeah, that kills with dialing 100%. Kind of want to run it. Okay. I mean, the scores are pretty decent. What other minds? Let's check out the builds. And then I kind of want to run the M2. I kind of want to run the M2. With the M2, anyway, like we'll talk about it. I can't kill it with dialing. What, you have M2? Is M2 yay that much better than M0? Not hugely. But yeah, I mean, does it translate into a 15 to 20k score difference? Yes. Is that 15 to 20k score difference meaningless because it's 40 to 60k? Yes, it is meaningless. It doesn't make any fucking difference. Anyway. Okay. Oh, with the engine. Oh, bro. Oh, bro. Ooh, he M1'd Banue. Holy husbando enjoyer where was woe. We salute you, sir. We do salute. Let me move myself down here so you guys can see the crit damage. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. He knows what he's... Yeah, this is pretty solid. This is pretty solid. 100%. Oh, okay. Ooh. Wow. Decided not to go for the mindscapes on the best character in the game. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. M1 Lucia. Baseline Lucia. I feel like sometimes when I'm in roast mode, if someone comes in from like a video where I'm like, this is not for whales and dolphins, but then they come into the stream and I'm like, bro, couldn't even mindscape Idari, baseline Lucia, M1. I'm deliberately just being mean, okay? And I'm deliberately just poking holes in his poll decisions. Yeah, because it's funny. He's actually just got a very well invested account. Average toxic gamer. I am. But the thing is, guys, right? Like, hear me out. Like, you are never gonna have a rug pull mask off moment where you discover I'm an asshole. Because I've always been an asshole. Use a rerun when? Probably next patch, actually. Yeah, genuinely, I could see Yuzaha rerunning next patch. Remember, we're getting new anomaly / attack support in Suna, and we're getting a new anomaly character with Arya. Wouldn't be crazy. Just a reminder, I didn't mind Skippy Dari because I was in a car wreck and I couldn't afford it. Do not bully me. I can't promise you that. I cannot promise you that. I think content creators need to start talking more about Mindscape value on reruns for the purpose of future-proofing agents. Honestly, Sketch, I see where you're coming from, but it's a fool's errand. You would be better, instead of mindscaping like usual M3 based name card, instead of pulling you know, let's say Sambi's rerunning this patch, right? Instead of pulling Sambi, which you could do for waifu reasons, of course, but you already have Sambi. So you're going to pull her M2 because it does dramatically change her gameplay. And actually, it's kind of fun. M2 plus Sambi, very fun. But you would actually just be better off pulling Ye Guang in her engine. Like, it would just be a ridiculously better deal to pull Ye Guang in her engine. I think that sometimes vertical investments can make sense when they give you something that you couldn't necessarily get like in the current patch. Like, for example, next patch, when we have Arya, let's say Arya stays the same as she is in beta right now. Like, so Arya is kind of underwhelming. She's okay. And then let's say Suna is also, you know, she's not crazy good or crazy bad. She's pretty good. She's a support. You should probably pull for her. But then we also have Yuzuha rerun. Like, actually pulling Yuzuha M1 or M2 wouldn't be crazy if you're already running an Alice team and you love running that Alice team. You don't really have an interest in picking up Arya. Like, yeah, pulling a support M1 instead of pulling Suna, where you had no place to use Suna, yeah, that kind of makes sense. But I think it's very contextual. It's very, very contextual. It also depends on what's available, you know? And that'll always be the case in the gacha game, because, like, as good as Ye Guang is, when she goes away in, you know, it's less than 30 days now, but when she goes away in less than a month, it'll be like, well, she's, like, you can't pull her now for the next 6 months until she comes back. Having too wide of a spread can create a shallow account where teams can easily be power crept. I think if you're pulling smart, and by pulling smart, and we will talk about this when we talk about the tier list later, but like when we do the tier list, people got angry at me for my last tier list where I prioritized at the top of the list, like, supports. Underneath that, void hunters. So they were like, well, none of the DPSs are above like tier 2, and there's only like 2 of them in tier 2. And I'm like, well, yeah, because pulling smart is pulling the characters that add the most value to your account, and this is a pull value tier list. It's supports, and then it's Void Hunter level units that get shielded for a very long time. Ye Guang, honestly, at this point, since I've been doing the pull value tier list, yeah, I don't think I started doing it when Yishuan first released, but I think right now, I would be completely justified putting her straight in at T0 with no other DPSs at T0. Because if we think about how... I'm going to talk about this loads more later when we go through the tier list. But if we think about how long Yishuan has lasted, and Miyabi, to an extent as well, has lasted in terms of shill, like, I just think your seed placement was completely out of place, Lamau. It's not a what's it called? I'm taking my jacket off. It's not a power level tier list. It's a pull value tier list. Let's not do this now. What? Because we're gonna do it later anyway. Did you ever make the rerun talk you mentioned a couple of days ago? No, but we will do it soon. We will do the rerun talk soon. Honestly, we need to do the rerun talk so that we have a video ready to go for when the reruns come out. So we just have to do it at some point in the next like 13 days or something. It's fine. We'll do it later. It's fine. Are we still roasting his last tier list? Lamau. You could honestly do the rerun talk in tandem with the pull value tier list. Yeah, I know, but it's 2 whole different videos, you know? Like, that's just 2 free videos. Which reminds me, Miku, is Miku here? Miku, where's the pre-wen video? We ready on the pre-wen video? I'm just being mean to him. I'm cracking the whip. My bad, gotta milk the algorithm. Yeah, well, you know, like, it's not a case of milking the algorithm. It's just that, like, if you try and squeeze more than one topic into a video, normally what happens is people realize that you're talking about A and they clicked on it for you to talk about B, and then they leave. So it's kind of a rug pull, basically. So out of touch. Bro, okay, back to this account. All right, we're going to try the M2. We're going to spend too long on these accounts if we keep getting distracted like that. And by we, I mean I'm getting distracted. I'm terrible at getting distracted. M0 Fufu with engine? Yeah, the stats, the stats don't lie. M3 Yishuan, that's 95, that's 181. Okay, that's very nice with engine. Okay, cool. M2 Hugo Enjoyer, very based. He still sucks. James, he sucks. 474 on the AP. Where AP? AP where? AP where? What is that? Like 17 AP rolls? Back to the drawing board, sir. It's not 500. Honestly, this is way better than most people's Vivian builds. Please, if you're here just chilling and you see this, like, I'm deliberately poking holes and being mean for roasting. I have massive respect for those pulling on meta. I just pull for characters I like playing, which I think is the same for a lot of people. I think that's completely valid. 100% valid. But, Jade, I think sometimes it's valid to also look at things like meta tier lists because you're like, I really want to play Hugo forever. If I want to play Hugo forever, who should I pull? And the answer for a long time was Lighter. And now it's Lighter and maybe Dialer. Like, so, like, I think it's important, like, not important necessarily, because you just do you, brother. But, like, I think sometimes looking at, like, meta information to keep the characters that you love relevant for longer, I think that is valid. My Vivian is level 1. Well, that's a choice. That's a nice build. 90. I think we have to do Losts next. Solid solid Astra. Oh, with Moonlit. Oh wait, so what's Evelyn on? Astra. Oh, okay. Now you're speaking my language. Is that okay? Over the 420. 193 with engine. G1. It's like 93. It's a lot of attack though. That's quite nice. Slot 5 on Astra. Bruh. What damage? Why? Ended up stacking M1 Jane and engine, and man, the extra spin felt so good. Bruh. I feel like I'm getting like... I feel like I'm getting gaslit. Anyway, GU1, very nice. Okay. It's not bad. It's not bad. AM? Okay. That's really nice. Really nice subs with AM. Very cool. You've built so many characters, man. That's crazy. Holy shit. And he's not done. Okay. That's like 100. That's crazy. Oh my god, he keeps going. M1? Leave the art. Thank you for the follow. Quarters Gemini extra 15%. M2 based. My god, it's the real ALG. Yeah, we let him out of his cage once a year. Terrorize children. Wait, no, that came out wrong. I don't know what I meant by that. I meant... I'm not... I don't... Do not the idols. I didn't mean it like that. I just meant it like weird. M2 Jane, M2 Alice, M2 Yuzo has still mogs all, including M6W5. Yeah, true. Like, I don't think they intended for that. Tailwave, thank you for streaking. Do not the idols. Yeah, do not the idols. Look, I didn't mean it. Guys. Everyone can't, like, you know I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it like that. I meant it in a way of, like, they let me out once a year because I'm, like, so crazy. Like, that's what oh, God, I feel attacked. M2P1, okay. Too late, clipped and shipped. Please no, because the Zenless community is a bit like we've talked about this. Okay, I don't like this is meant to be an account review. This is meant to be an account review. But we've talked. The Zenless community are a bit weird. I don't want them rallying behind me because they think that I'm into that kind of stuff. I'm not into that kind of stuff. I'm not about it. I'm not about that at all. Oh god. Oh no. These are really well-built characters. They really are. Like, there's almost nothing to roast here, which is why we're so off topic. Oh, with engine. Very nice. ER now? Nice. Okay. Just abort. Move on. Okay, I'm moving on. It's a Caesar. Proto-punk. That's it. There is nothing else. Oh, we unlocked a bit of potential. Very nice. Very nice. I might do my Grace's potential, actually. I may do my Grace's potential today. Depends how much time we have after the tier list. Oh, I feel like we didn't abandon anyone. I feel like this far down, we should be seeing abandoned character. This is crazy. Is Suna gonna be a must pull for Ye Shunguang? I mean, like we talked that no, like Ye Shunguang can solo. Like no one is gonna be a must pull for Ye Shunguang. Ye Shunguang is gonna give you a very easy ride. Ayo. If Ye Xinguang is gonna give you a very easy ride, you don't need to pull anyone for her. Plus, we just got Zhao for free. You could run her plus Zhao, and then literally just your favorite character. It doesn't matter who. It doesn't matter. I think Suna's gonna be very flexible in a good way. Like she's gonna be like, from what we know about Suna so far, she's going to work with attack and anomaly teams, which is great. She's probably not going to be better with certain attackers because certain attackers really want those chains and they benefit from them a lot, like, like the Astra gives, right? So she's not going to be best in slot everywhere, but she's going to be best in slot with Ye Shunguang and with Arya on release. And then if we get other Ether Veil DPSs in the future that people like, you might be kicking yourself for not pulling Suna. But you should only pull for what a character does for you right now. If you're not interested in Ye Shunguang and you're not interested in Arya, you probably end up skipping Suna, yeah. Suna's very flexible. Guys, can we stop with the out of context? Let's not be out of context ALG anymore. Go back to Grace Mindscapes. Oh! Feet, baby! Oh. Oh, Durkamai, I'm so sorry, man. Durkamai's a Grace main, in case anyone doesn't know, and he has M0 Grace. His build is cracked as well. This is the in context you want? Yeah, I mean, because now we're having fun. Now we're both having fun. I am having fun, and you are having fun. We're all having fun. You're not having fun at my expense anymore. We're all having fun. I'm not clipping on the clip. I'm not. Didn't see the stats. It's all right. 337, 2791. 3, 6. Yeah, it's like 11 AP rolls. It's not huge. Yeah, this is not bad. It's not bad. Is Fusion Compiler R5? I doubt it. Yeah, R2. R2? Ellen. Okay, yeah. Where are the abandoned characters? Where was Woe? Holy shit. Okay, so they said they're gonna do potential unlocks for all of these characters. Lycan doesn't need it, man. Lycan just straight doesn't need it. Proto? Okay. Character review from Durkamite. Crit damage, but why? Oh, wait. Durkamite, yeah, drop the user ID. I'll bring it up. And yet he's up next. I know, that's crazy. That's crazy. I want to pick up Yuzuhan and rerun. Hopefully I won't need her engine. I have 7 copies of Kaboom and 6 copies of Nicole's engine. You're probably fine. Kaboom would be better than Nicole's engine because the uptime's so short. Wait, does it even work? Yeah, no, it doesn't even work because it's ether damage. Yeah, the uptime being so short is like it's usable, but like not great with Lucia, for example. But yeah, this is just not going to work at all. You'd be better off on Kaboom for Yuzuha. But yeah, if you have Weeping Cradle though, and bearing in mind, you can get it for just 30 pulls. You can just pick it up for 30 pulls. If you have Weeping Cradle, very good. Very good for Yuzuha. In fact, at R3 or R4, I think, it actually becomes better than her Sig. The really good thing about her Sig, though, that I think a lot of people underrate, is if you have bad builds and you need additional AP, like, for example, with Jane, you need to get to that 420 AP breakpoint. If you have, like, just a shit build on Jane, like, this is actually hugely good. Anyway, did Durkamite send his user ID? Where is it? Oh, I've got it. Oh, shit. What have I done? No, I just... What? Go away, co-pilot. No one likes you. I'll leave the bookkeeping up. We might want it later. M0. It's so sad. If you had to guess which character is going to get the potential upgrade next, I would think they would leave Lycan for a bit. I think Neko. If they do like 2, let's say they do Neko and Khalida. Yeah, I would think they would leave Lycan for as long as they could. Anyway, so in total though, we're looking at 15 AP rolls, 11 attack rolls. Ooh, 4-piece Chaos Jazz, 2-piece Freedom Blues, and then we got a Fusion Compiler at P2. P2, but we still didn't get a copy of Grace? Yowza. Yowza. Juyuan not getting it is wild. Yeah, I mean, Juyuan has benefited a lot more from other characters being added to the game, which kind of makes me... Okay, we're in unbuilt territory, by the way, which is fine. Didn't build Tsukaku? Wow. Wow. I mean, I guess we have Lucia, it's fine. But, like, yeah, that's crazy. At least we built Nicole. Kinda. I mean, that's a bit crazy, dude. Her cake makes up for it. It does. Juyuan will always be a favorite, but where is she? Hiccups, apparently. No, the skills! Oh, God. Oh, no. It's pretty good. Anyway. Does anyone know how much attack Tsukaku needs? It's like 2,500. If you're over that, you're fine. Anyway. Yeah, imagine a skin, though, right? Hear me out. Skin. Oh, like, they keep doing beachwear skins. I'm just saying. They do keep doing beachwear skins. I'm just saying. She should get a summer skin next. Imagine. 2.6, they announced Juyuan summer skin. And they announced Juyuan summer skin. Wait, should I just do the same team? Or should we just try Dylan? We can just do the same team. I kind of just want to see what MT was. Off-duty do you want? Like jeans and like a low-cut top. Ooh. Ooh wee. Oh wait, we actually... No, I actually don't want to do that. Jeans you want? Let's go. Wait, I can't get I can't get her out without overcapping on stacks from the order here. We need to go Astra into Ye Xingguang, because she's always going to have the 6 stats at the start, right? But I can't get Astra buff up because Astra's going to quick assist into Zhao, and then Zhao's going to trigger the Ether Veil. Yeah, the order's wrong, man. It's got to be wrong. You can't overcap on stack. Yeah, but it's still like 6 though, right? It doesn't count up to 9. Does it count up to 9? You get 6 over? Oh my god. I thought it was just the 6. 3 stacks over? Oh my god. Can we now? Boy, should I get M2? I gotta say, this parry timing, by the way, is so much easier. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. Didn't get the QTE? Nah.
Frozen spirits, countless swords in harmony.
M0 3 stack overcap, but M2 is 6. Okay, so we did waste. I thought we wasted. They had me waste it. Crazy.
Let this sword array send you away.
Oh shit. Someone give this man some milk, glazing milk. I would love some glazing milk. Have you got any glazing milk? Do you recommend pulling all Void Hunter level bang boos? No. I don't know if Sprout is actually Void Hunter level. Like, I said it. I meant it. I'm here to represent it. A change worth on Yoshigong? Maybe. Maybe not. I just really wanted the, I really wanted to get the ult. So that's why I took it. We're gonna run out of, stuff. I just want to try to do the big hit. Ooh-wee! Oh, that was pretty fun. Killable. Well, you know, like, it's my first time trying M2. Dial-in definitely would have gone better. How come Ban Yue is not Void Hunter level? Because he's a man and Hoyoverse hates men. Look, you wanted an answer, I gave you a real answer, okay? Anyway, yeah, super solid account. Where was well as per usual. Always great to see a Hugo enjoyer. Thank you for letting me try out your M2 Ye Shunguang. I'm not so sure about the skin though. I do like the OG skin. I like the OG skin a lot. You know, like there's just something about it.
I always feel at ease with you at my side.
Yeah, it's okay. There's nothing wrong with it. I tested a bunch this morning. Damage, days, and decibels. Same whether parry or QTE. So no need to go for it. What, the dodge? Yeah. Yeah, I figured it was the same, but yeah. Let's be honest, you like the boob window? I do! Like, if that wasn't being made clear enough, I do like the boob window, okay? Alright, you got me. You got me. I like the boob window. I like it. Guys, look, I like her, okay?
Maybe we could catch a movie together.
Yixuan's is goated, what, the skin? Yixuan's OG is pretty good. Where's Yixuan? That's really hard. Shifu?
I can help you ward off misfortune.
Yeah, her OG is really good. Like, the OG is amazing.
Need a fortune telling?
I mean, this one is nice, but it's more of a behind skin, you know?
What brings you here this time?
But then again, like, it's not like this was slouching. It's not like that was slouching, you know? Anyway, we got like 4 more account reviews to do, so it's time to move on, boys. We're gonna get to the pull value tier list. We're gonna get to the pull value tier list, okay? We can't be doing this. No Void Hunter button on the paid for Yixuan skin. Real. Are we doing Losts next? Then Mal. Yeah, okay, so we'll do it in that order. We'll do Lost, Mal, Shugo. And then if they are here, not Prime and Invictus, if you want to message, then yeah, we can do it. Yeah, where was it? Yeah, honestly, cracked account, bro. Cracked account. 20 minutes per account? I know. Like, what am I supposed to do, man? I wanted to try the M2. We wanted to laugh at, like, you know, the Hugo enjoyer. Guys, I really like Hugo. He's just not great. Hey, how's it going? Where's the Miyabi swimsuit skin? Honestly, yes. Honestly, yes. Do you know what they should have done? When they released Miyabi, they should have released her with a skin. And the skin should have been like a... This is going to make me sound like a degen, but like it should have been like a bunny skin. Like with a little white tail, like a black bodysuit. Like floppy ear, bruh. It would have been pretty sick. Look, don't hate the player, hate the game. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Anyway. Complete teacher behavior, but I agree. Based. Can you stand up? Yeah, no problem. Anyway, but yeah. Just play Nikkei at that point? Nah, I mean, like, it's not that bad. Anyway, right. All right, let's take a look at how Lost is doing on the endgame stuff, and then we will we'll roast his character builds. Easy. Bro, what happened? Oh, right, okay. Is there a way to see how he's... Like, there's no, like, history like there is on the other one. What team did he leave in here? The Sambi team. Okay. Okay. He's only leaving the Sammy. 6 stars, bro. What is this? Is this a whale account or what? Come on. Come on. Wandering Hunter. Look at this. What is he doing here? Anyway, all right. Let's see what he's got. Let's see what he's working with, and then we'll get him the 9. It's a bunny costume, but it's like a giant bunny mascot costume. Leaves everything to the imagination. Would it be great? Idari skin will boost sales. It would have done, but like apparently she sold very much not well. It's very sad. Sound like a DJ man. We saw you M6 the tentacle mummy. Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, but she's not very popular. It's just me. It's my fault he left DA for me, but I didn't know you'll be reviewing him, so I put it off. It's okay, man. It's okay. We're here now. We're here now. We're gonna fix it. But also we could use this Adari. Oh, no engine. Is this a whale account or like what the hell is even? What am I looking at here? There's no gyrating tentacles here. I don't know how to feel about it. That's wild. She's the best goon, hands down. Agreed. Agreed. And yet here we are. Could you please show his Sambi team builds? Yeah, we will get there. Oh, holy attack. That's fucking nice. Maybe a little low, but yeah, this is nice. Yeah, it's a work in progress and build. She's only just come out. M0. Oh, it's fine with engine. M6. Okay. Very cool. Yeah, okay, very cool. Yeah, all right, that's very nice. Hugo, M0. That gets you like 99 when the after 1 chain. Hormone Punk. It's a nice build. Evelyn, M6. Evelyn, very nice. M6 R5 each one? Holy shit. On the Pecker. Pecker? I barely know her. Yeah, it's time to move on from Pecker. Astra, Yao, M1. M6 and can't kill bricked. Yeah, but Evelyn doesn't really have... I mean, when was the last time we had Pompey? You know what I'm saying? Anyway, that's nice. Crit rate, physical damage bonus. She's sharing discs, right? Lost. She's sharing discs, right? Just Lost. She's sharing discs, right? Right? She's sharing the... She's sharing with someone, right? Lost. Yeah, I'm only joking. Okay, cool. 168 M1. Poe, thank you for streaking. We love streakers. Bruh. I'm guessing sharing? Wow. I didn't realize, like, after your first, like, 6, 7, 8 characters, you're cooked. You're absolutely cooked. Like, what is this? What the hell is even that? You gotta farm more discs, man. You gotta farm more discs. After your first 6, 7 characters. Why? I didn't even... Did I say that already? Fuck. M3. I mean, M3 Miyabi still destroys Hunter. Yowza. Okay. That's really low. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 AP rolls on our AP character. Bruh. That's it, out of context, the streamer. No, guys, we need context. Please, God, we need context. If you have an engine that's actually like 100%, it's actually slightly over. It's 100.4. This is nice, though. Solid build with engine. Yeah, very nice. Very nice. Nice, 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 nice. Trigger. I don't know why I said it like Dracula. M1. Kind of a really solid Mindscape, to be honest. I have M0, W0, Evelyn. Is it wise to go for Astra rerun? Yeah. Yeah, it probably is. Yeah, yeah. I think the reason why I have trouble recommending Astra is that we're getting another support who will be better in a lot of teams that Astra's really good in. Specifically if you're using Astra to cover Anomaly. But I don't actually think that Astra will get fully crept with Evelynn. But the question mark is that, like, does Evelynn have the staying power to keep up? And I think as a character whose engine is absolutely goated, and this is really great for her as well, like the fire res stuff as well, I think she can keep up, but like we just never get fire weak enemies, and when we do get fire weak enemies, they're like rupture shield or something. So she doesn't. I guess what I'm saying is that you can still clear with her, but it's never like a smooth and easy ride. And I feel like I just need a smooth and easy ride. Mod abuse. I allowed it. If he ever gets a dedicated set, maybe. Yeah, for sure. But the thing is that you already have Evelynn. You want to run Evelynn with her best team? Then yeah, pull Astra. But there is like a little bit of hesitation in my mind in recommending it, because I'm like, yeah, like that's probably always going to be the core for the Evelynn team. And then you're going to get a new stun agent at some point, because you had Lighter, you got Dylan, who the fuck knows is going to be going forward. But yeah, like Evelynn, very good with Astra, yes. I can't see anyone doing that. Ignoring Jack? Sorry, what did Jack say? Can I please make 6-7 a bannable offense? Well, no, because sometimes I might say it like for funsies. Or to like piss Jack off. I don't know. Evelyn's good at brute forcing. Yeah, like she's okay at it. But like, there's a reason why Predwen puts the expert tag on her. And while I don't necessarily think, like, if you're just, like, rolling your face on the controller, yeah, she's gonna be shit. But, like, from a base level, like, if you're just doing, like, you know, like 3 or 4 chains per stun, you're not really doing anything too crazy. Like, you might still struggle with some of the content. Like, at M0 with Astra at M0 and, say, Lighter at M0. But yeah, if you like Evelynn, you should pull Astra. Yeah, but I just have a bit of hesitation with recommending Astra. But then every time I see, like, I always thought that I preferred the OG skin for Astra. But then every time I see this outfit, I'm like, holy shit. Anyway. It's a clean skin. It's a clean skin. It's a clean skin. M0 Lighter. Nice. Okay. Protopunk. Interesting. Oh, yeah. Probably running him with Hugo. That makes sense. Bunnis, go. That's a bit low. That's okay. There's maybe a little low as well. All right. Yeah. All right. She's just become a disc holder. Brother, you gotta explain yourself. Start explaining this shit, but also this shit. Wow. Lost hates Vivian. Why pull? But she's really good. She's great, man. Like, what's not to like? She also likes you a whole bunch. Anyway. All right. I see what this is. This is typical whale behavior. I ain't gonna lie. Typical whale behavior. Yeah, I guess I should pull, but you know, like I don't really care. Level 1. Yeah, I guess I should pull. Didn't even bother farming any discs. Yeah, all right, okay, cool. What the fuck are we gonna see here? Oh, baseline Lucia. That's a joke, by the way. That's a joke. Actually built. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I mean, yeah, it's a little low. It's not bad. Over 3K, very nice. With engine, also very nice. Fufu M1. M1 with engine, 4-piece King of the Summit. Okay, that'll do very well. 3,000 on the swing, jazz. Zhuan. Start explaining. Start explaining this shit. What the fuck is even that? Police wife abuse. Ah, T0 Seth. Wow. He holds discs. Wow, we pulled his engine? We probably just gave a Thunder Metal disc to someone. Nope. 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 No, stop. Fraud, Massa. Oh my god, such fraud. Fraudulent behavior. Wowza. See, okay. This could be worse. Yeah, it could be worse. This needs some work. But yeah, that could be worse. Sammy got the P1. That's not bad. Caesar. Wow. Yeah, where she belongs. Unbuilt. Bruh. Bruh. Yeah, more crit rate. Also, Polar Metal 1.0 called. They want their build back. Are we done? With the L in it. Yeah, we're pretty much done. Nicole, please. It's gonna be swing jazz, isn't it? Fuck you, Lost. I'm out. How dare you? Lucy is worth building. Oh, sorry. I was talking about Caesar. Sorry. My bad. I was talking about Caesar. Wait, so what teams did he use? So we can't use Yixuan. We can't use Ye Xiongguang. Can't use Trigger. Can't use Astra. Can't use Lucia. Can't use Jufufu. We can make something work here, man. Wait. Did he use his Evelyn? He didn't use his Evelyn here? He didn't use his Evelyn. Okay, we use his Evelyn here. Oh, shit, we can't because he's used Astra. We want to get the 9 stars in one clean swoop. I mean, there's M6, right? We just do Lucy? Did he use Dylan already, or did he use Lighter? Why can't you use those? Some kind of challenge? Well, no, because then we just get the 9 stars without having to redo anything. If we don't use any of these characters, we just get the 9 star without having to redo anything. Oh, he hasn't used Dylan. I think it's still this one. We go... Was Lucy built? Good enough. Lucy, Evelyn. Dial-in. Where the dial-in at? Where the dial-in at? Bro, am I blind? Oh my god, dude. I just can't get on sometimes. Oh, am I old? Am I old? LG, the dial-in isn't built, bruh. You know what? We just get the 20. It's fine. Let him cook. Oh shit, my controller went off. Oh no. Oh. You get 19k? Oh my god, imagine. Banger music. Okay, we only got to suffer through it for like a minute, okay? Or we could just turn in-game sound off. I can't be bothered to go into the menu again. I didn't have it yet. Yeah, we'll get it. We'll live.
Your journey.
Get that jacket off, girl. She could solo, right? It's fine. We'll be fine. We're just gonna send it.
Nothing.
We're wasting stacks right there. You can turn the music off in pause with... Yeah, that's the menu I'm talking about. I was just there, man. I don't want to do it again. Whoops. Whoops.
Don't cross the line. Nothing breaches my spell. The best
Guys, we might not do it.
is a strong offense. I knew it wouldn't be.
Yeah, he should have built the island, man. He should have built it. She has no energy. But we can finally do the 3 claps. Mr. Beaver, thank you for the follow.
Your journey.
Oh, fuck.
Nothing.
No, fuck, I wasted a stack. Oh my god. You massively overestimate the time I have to play this game, brother.
So unprofessional. Removing Don't cross the line.
Probably, but...
Nothing breaches my spell. Countering.
Oh shit, I'm out. Okay, we got the 20. I can't be bothered to press escape. Shh.
The best defense.
Going for high
is a
score.
strong
No.
offense.
We're just going for 20. That's it, we're done. Can I leave now? Did she just miss? Hey, James, how's it going? She just keeps missing! Controller disconnected. I don't know. Must you always match the element to the DA boss? No. That's really not necessary. Sometimes you don't want to not element matching at all is better, actually. Like an example would be if Thrall was here. Actually, Primordial, yeah, this one here is a good example as well. Like Primordial Nightmare here. Enemy weakness physical, enemy resistance ice and ether. Like running Evelyn into this fight, bearing in mind that she gives additional crit damage to herself and all of this stuff. She gives stuff that helps like attack agents. Running Evelyn into this fight is actually going to be way better in terms of score, and instead of running it into this fight here. This fight here was dumb. It's stupid. Also, Dylan wasn't built. I shouldn't have done it, but anyway. So yeah, you want to think about like what kind of fight it's supposed to be, and then you wanna go based on that. Surprised you got the 20k that easily. Is Dylan that good? That was an M6 Evelyn. There are 6 copies of that Evelyn, man.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move.
Like, the fact that she's getting 25k when she's only supported by Lucy, effectively. We only use Dylan for the extra ults, which I think I wasted the stacks on every time. She's level 60, but she's just not built. Yeah, phone has no disc. No disc, no engine. So we just got the, I don't know, like, stun duration extension, stun damage multiplier increase. Like, just got the basic stuff.
What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
We hate Dylan in this house? Dylan's fine. Anyway, right. Next. Who did I say was next? Is it Mao, otherwise known as Infected John? Any word on the street of a Jane rerun? If you think we're getting Jane rerun, right after we got Jane that you could buy in the shop. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. We ain't getting Jane rerun. We ain't getting Chingy rerun, and we ain't getting Bernice rerun. Like, I don't think we're getting Jane rerun anytime soon. I'll eat my hat. Ooh. Thank you. This is Lost's account, by the way. I will eat my hat if we get Jane within the next 3 patches. There's no way. Within 2 patches, like if the shop goes away, like next patch, or they refresh it and put different characters into it next patch, for example, then like, you know, it could happen in like 2 patches from then. But there's no way. There's no way it's happening in the next 3. That's why I'm saying there's no way it's happening in the next 3. Like they'll count this as her rerun. And in theory, they could rerun 3 patches apart. Jane might be given for free on the anniversary, maybe. She might be an option for free on the anniversary, yeah, because they might add her into the standard pool along with Bernice and Chingy. I'm so surprised Bernice got a buff, by the way, considering that she's available to get from the shop. But then again, I'm also surprised they're buffing standard characters. So we are where we are. It's not a bad place to be. Next up is Mal. After this, I can't remember the order that we said, but I'll do it in the order that's hit my inbox, which is Invictus and then Shugo. And then I've got one more. Infected John, what's your server? His message to me says, since last time I tried to fix my cooked Evelyn. I probably called it cooked, my bad. Got Dylan and Ye Xiongguang, but still haven't got my first 9 stars in DA. Oh, he needs help! Boys! He needs help. Let's go. Do you think it's possible to get a new type of agent in 3.0? Potentially, yeah. But I do agree with the Flex, who's underneath you there, Yoplat. New element before new agent? Yeah. I mean, new element would be a new agent type, but hear me out. I actually, I was talking to Razor yesterday, and I said to him, and I was so confident about this that I pinned it to our chat so that we could refer back to it when I'm right. When I'm right. I said the next thing they're going to add is they're going to add a new element, and it's going to have Genshin-style interactions with every existing element. So it'll be like wind or something. Yeah, because they had wind in the betas, right? So it'll be wind or something would be my guess. And it'll, like, if you mix it as opposed to disordering. So everything at the moment, like if you mix 2 elements together, it disorders, right? My guess is it will create like a different reaction, and those different reactions will have like different like damage over time effects or immediate big damage effects. Which could be kind of interesting, but yeah. So I would think that it would be like for example, you mix wind with electric, you call it like supercharge or something. It'll be like supercharge, and it'll do something else instead of disordering. So better anomaly, yeah, maybe. And then if you mix wind with fire, you get like blaze instead of burn or something like. Do you know what I mean? Jolt, or maybe jolt. Yeah. Like electric and ice, like tornado. Yeah, easy. Right, Mao. This is Mao's account. Internet level 57. He's infected John in chat. Infected John. I can't check DMs anymore because I'll leak them. So if I ask you a question, please respond in chat. Let's see what he's got going on. My bad. Let's check his endgame. Are we getting closer to Genshin now? Maybe. What's your opinion on how they could fix defense? Scrap it and start again. I'm a horrible person. But yeah, that's probably how they could do it. What's happening here? Oh, I guess we're running this into this guy because this is just not going to work here. That kind of makes sense. Do we not have Astra? No Astras? Any Astras in the house? Why is your voice so soothing to fall asleep to? Probably because of the Britishness. I do practice my Britishness. Yeah, it's just Genshin reaction. Yeah, well, that's the guesstimate, right? Okay, let's see how he's doing on DA. We can probably get the S rank there because he was really close. Oh. That ain't gonna work, mate. That's not a force. That's not a force. That's not gonna work. Let's see what we're dealing with. Like, what are our options here? It says check the Evelyn build initially. Okay, that's a little low, but it's not too bad. Hormone punked. Get punked. Crit rate's a little low, but it's not too bad. Okay, what else are we dealing with then? I mean, we do have a Miyabi. The build is probably worse than the Evelyn, but she's still Miyabi. It's a Void Hunter. Haku's okay. Trigger. No engine? No with engine. Huh? Oh, Trigger's holding Astral Voice for your... And then your support agent was holding Moonlit. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I think we can probably do it, dude. Let's try and help. Let's just go for it. Because I think we could go through the rest of his account. I mean, that's just sad. That's just sad. I mean, to be fair, like, if he spent, he might have just got it for free. But yeah. Is Astral better than King in the Summit? Wow, we were King in the Summit. Yeah. Like, if you don't have anyone else to hold Astral, it's better that she holds Astral than King of the Summit, because Astral is like 24% damage bonus, whereas King in the Summit is 30% crit damage. Bearing in mind that crit damage is already pretty diluted, especially on Evelyn, because you get an extra 50% here. So we already have 190%. We're better off just taking the damage bonus. It's a top 500 Evelyn. Ooh. Why did people skip Manito? Well, we got him for free, eh? Anyway, let's see if we can get it. Like, honestly, let's see how this goes over here. Let's try this one first. Remember, we need to send everything as quick as we can. Is Nicole busy? Why is Nicole not here? Oh yeah, we switched Nicole in. Yeah. That's fine. Oh, the fire guy. Do you think Jane will or should get a buff? I think she should. I don't think she will. I think that the devs see it as a... I think the devs see it as they fixed Jane by adding other characters.
I'll take point. Adjusting for wind.
What the fuck? Okay, I keep making mistakes. Let's just see what we get. No, 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 no. Just please, just send it on this guy. Oh my god, it's over, surely.
Cross the line. Huh. Nothing slips through my defense.
The pleasure's all yours.
You have no means of escape.
Okay, well, the grouping worked out pretty well.
Sniper's Creed. One shot.
This does feel over, by the way, but let's just... I didn't have the Nicole buff up. Oh my god, it's so over.
Let me give you a little treat.
Heads up. Don't even try. Pin them down. Saw that coming. Nothing breaches my defense. Don't cross the line. The best defense.
Yeah, let's just see what we're doing here. Lamau. I think we might still get it. I think we did enough damage at the start that we get it. Am I crazy? Maybe.
Ether vision activate.
Right back at ya.
Long. You and my fist bullet will reach its mark.
Yeah, I think we get it. This is for the Polychrome though. For the wedge.
Heads up. Your turn.
We got it. It's easy.
Nothing breaches my defense.
Oh wait. Just have M6 Evelyn. It's easy. No, that was M0 Evelyn. Question is can we do that on Hunter? And the answer is I'm not sure. We probably won't be able to fuck up at the start. On the plus side, he has already got all of the Polychrome rewards now from Shiyu. So let's try and get him all the Polychrome rewards from DA. Well, he's got all the Polychrome rewards. Okay, this is for flex. Okay, well let's see. Yeah, let's see. So it really is just sending at the start as the way? Yep. And people keep telling me I'm wrong about Shiyu, but I know that I'm not. You just, as soon as you get the stuff, just send it. Just send it. This could be a 9-star pop. I actually don't know. Lucia rerun? It's normally around 3 patches, but because she's a really good support, I swear I was special in, man. Just spaff it out, pop his cherry, bro. Whoops.
Nice try.
We get that back. We get that back. It's fine. Or maybe not.
Nothing breaches my defense.
Wrong way. I went the wrong way. Oh my god. Okay, fine. I kept going. You know what? It's the music. It's putting me off. I do not like to listen to the music anymore. I would not like to listen to the music anymore. Please stop the music. I quit the stream every time I hear the boss music. Okay, I hear you. Don't close the tab on me. Mute and play Xiao. No. Oh my god, it's crazy. I've locked in. I can feel it.
Recalibrating. Heads up.
Oh my god, the music. It's actually... I'm not kidding. It's the music. Let me get the extra... Let me get the little blip. Let me get the little blip.
Nothing breaches my Don't cross the line. Your journey ends with me.
Just use the battle tower for this fight. I mean, I feel like everyone's been complaining about it on the surveys. They should do something about it.
Red is still active. Final warning.
Oh no. Yeah, this is a 2-star.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. The melody is nothing breaches my defense. We fight together.
Oh shit. No, Nikolva.
Cross the line. Heads up. The best defense is a strong offense.
Let me give you a little treat.
So
Doable?
increase firepower. This bullet
Doable?
will reach its mark.
Honestly, let yellow flash me. Yellow flash me. Keep yellow flashing me, you son of a bitch.
I'll cover you. Nothing breaches my removing threat. Don't cross the line. Nothing slips through my defense. Don't stop.
Bye-bye, suckers.
My bullets.
Average 19k gamer. I know! What are you doing, man?
Nothing breaches my defense.
I didn't think it would be that close. I didn't think it would be that close. I thought it would be a case of like, like next account. Yeah, that's not doable. Fuck. Just needs a bit more juice. I guess the question is the juice worth the squeeze? How M6 Evelyn? Not M6 Evelyn, bro. That's M0 Evelyn. We're not on the M6 Evelyn anymore. Stop. Use Miyabi? Yeah, Miyabi could do it. Miyabi could do it. We could try the Miyabi.
I'm here. I can't promise this is the path I follow.
Character of the year, by the way. I know.
Eradicate all evil.
I mean, hear me out.
This is the path I follow.
I mean, we could just...
I'll protect.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of want to see what happens, honestly. What do we even go with? Nicole Sukaku?
Good. Need something? My services are expensive.
I've got your back.
Trigger Sukaku? I mean, in theory, Trigger's uptime is like all of the time, whereas Nicole's is not. I mean, it kind of is, but like... The OG Lycan Sukaku? Nah, we can't. He's level 10. Not happening.
Need something?
I am the
You. Okay. Here we go.
Oh, she doesn't have a buff.
I've got your back.
The Death Shred isn't there all of the time. Fuck. Yeah, that's the reason I was thinking of doing it. It's got to be Nicole then.
I am the eye of
Nothing. Need something? My services are expensive.
Brother. Additional ability is days, not shred. Oh yeah, the shred's on our engine. Oh, let's just see what fucking happens. Yeah, I didn't mean to trigger it then, but it's okay. Let's just see what happens. Red flash straight off the rip. Oh my god, I hate this guy. Oh, I hate him so much. Oh, fuck. We are meant to do the pull value tier list tonight. That's nice.
Victory, the only option. Yeah. Let me give you a little treat. Here we go.
Is HP increased by 30 million? Oh my god. This is not enough damage. I don't think this man. Yeah, that's a no.
This is the path I follow.
Let's try the Evelyn again. I don't want to spend all night here though, boys, all right? Like I'll make you a deal. We'll try the Evelyn again. Where's Nicole? Where the Nicole at?
My good choice.
Eve trigger Khalida? No. You will just have resource problems. The buff? Wait, did I have the wrong buff on? We could try the attacker buff actually. Let's just let me just run this again because I did mess up a little bit the first time around. Shit. I messed up already. Is the run already cooked? I don't think so. This is nice.
Will reach its mark. Don't cross the line. Don't even try. Nothing reaches my strength.
I'm styling.
Is a strong offense.
Let me give you a little treat. Like
Vision strike. Increase
Wait, what? Do the thing, man. Come on. I sent all my stuff, man. I shouldn't have sent it.
You're in my sights. Don't cross the line. We fight together. Nothing reaches my strength. Nothing slips through my defense.
Too bad he's not dialed in. Get it? Lamau. Huge Lamaus.
Keep up the pressure. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. So the melody of combat.
I think, do we get an extra stun here?
Nothing reaches my strength. Your journey ends with me.
Yeah, I don't think this is it.
bye-bye, suckers.
My bullets are one with the wind.
I think you forgot to completely talk about Ye Guang. That's fine, right? Who?
Don't cross the line. Final warning. Nothing reaches my defense. The best defense is a
I swear you skip straight to Yishuan? Oh. Can you take a clip? Can you take a clip from stream and add it in? Like, yeah, I think we might be done, dude. I think we might have to go next. Making poor Miku's work harder. I feel so sorry. Like if I really quickly just say something, can you guess I can add you reading through the patch notes. Or I could just be like, Ye Xingguang is tier 0. No surprises there. Moving on. Or something like that. Do you want me to record that and send it to you, or do you want to just clip it from stream? Through what Ye Xingguang's patch notes, yeah? Is gear the problem, or is it units? It's a bit of both, honestly. It's like, this is not a premium Evelyn team. Hang on, let's turn the music off. It'll work, don't worry. Okay, cool. But yeah, if you want me to like send you an extra little clip, we can probably just do it in a sec. And go back to the shadows now. Cool, cool. But yeah, I mean, tier 0 to no one's surprise. Like, yes, that's where she should be. I think in relation to John's situation, yeah, he's kind of just missing a piece. And that piece is, well, what do you do when the rupture shield, when you have no rupture for the rupture shield boss? Yeah. Well, you run as much Death Shred as you can on a fire DPS, and you just do the best job you can. I think the reality is that, like, could I clear this on my account? Yeah, but I would have Astra. I would have Astra Dylan, which would be a much better team for Evelyn. If you had one of either Astra or Dylan, you'd probably be fine. Realistically, though, like, for long-term, like, the thing is that, like, you could get the best Evelyn player in the world here right now, and they could definitely get you 20k, 100%. But the reality of that situation is it's not replicatable, and it means that you'll just have to keep coming back for help. In terms of building out your account, yeah, honestly, if you want to run an Evelyn team, yeah, we probably want Astra. You could remove Dylan from Ye Xingguang and slot him with Eve. We actually could. Ye Xingguang can probably solo that. Well, guys, I mean, Ye Xingguang can definitely solo this. Oh shit. Yeah, if we just free Dylan, actually, we probably just do it. And we could give Ye Xingguang Nicole. So many more accounts to get through. Okay. It's a cherry pop unk lock in. Fuck. You're right. When you're right, you're right, okay? What's your opinion about using Esme and Snap? Because I read from someone in a Vice channel they're not the best option to picks for teams. I wouldn't sweat Bang Boost too much, man. Like, Bang Boost don't make that much of a difference, bro.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Dial in. Well, how was the dial in build?
Fun job. Have you got me
Oof.
this time?
Good enough. Wait, what? ER? ER where? Bruh. We could go for a 2-piece swing, but that's gonna absolutely destroy our shit. Well, that sucks. Unless we take that there, we need more crit rate. Maybe we just suffer. We just suffer?
Hello?
Question mark.
2493. Ta-da!
I guess we just suffer? Question mark.
Service rep is here. Need something? Good choice.
Oh, guys, you're gonna have to remember me how to. You're gonna have to remind me what I'm doing when I'm doing it. I need to Nicole debuff up, dial in fists into Evelyn chain. Evelyn alt chain. Bruh. Put the music back on.
Good evening and welcome. I'm Bernice, and I'll be serving you today. What can I get for you?
Wait, what build was Evelyn on again? I messed that up. Okay, let's just see what score we get.
Nothing slips through my defense.
Let me give you a little treat.
Yeah, I knew I was gonna mess it up, man. Yeah, here we go. M6P1 is a lightish spender. Wow, congrats, dude. Congrats, happy for you. Nice. Shit, I did it again.
The best defense is a strong offense. Your turn.
It's probably doable. I just need to not fuck it up. Let's just see what we end up with here. Yeah, let's see what we end up with. It does look a little bit better. I don't know why I dodged. I'm dumb. I feel like I wanted to get it perfect just to practice. But we've got it for next time now. I got it down. Don't worry, I got it down.
Is a strong offense.
Can't reapply Nicole. If I hadn't fucked around so much, we would have got back to the stun. How do I get my account reviewed? These are Patreon reviews, which normally happen like once a month. But we normally do raffles on the Discord server, so we probably do that later. If I got it right for the 3 stuns, we probably would have got it. One more run, okay? Island does so little days. It's, yeah, the physical resistance. Let me not mess up the stuns, okay? Oh my gosh. No! Okay, well, we got the debuff. I fucked it.
Don't cross the line. Your journey ends with me.
Let me give you a little treat.
Oh my gosh. Caught my hand. Where are my defensive assists at?
The best defense is a strong offense. Removing
Bye-bye, suckers.
nothing reaches my
Okay, like, that's fine. We just need to get to the third stun now and not fuck it up. Maybe we got something. Cope.
final one.
Easy peasy, right?
Your journey ends with me. The best defense.
Okay, the stuns are more, are better constructed.
Heads up.
We're getting somewhere.
Keep up the pressure.
That first stun was really bad though.
Nothing slips through my
Trigger really helped with the shred. She did. Hear me out. What about dial-in trigger? Yeah. Could you please show Eve build? Yeah, sure. Gingy, thank you for streaking. Evelyn build here.
from any danger.
It's not bad. It's with Sig. It's on Hormone. Ah, we probably got too much field time for Hormone. Honestly, I just don't think about it.
Asset confirmed. Preparing. This is good. I am the Eye of Obel. I've got your back.
He Evelyn double stun.
I'll protect you.
Oh, let's go.
Standing by.
Could you try 4-piece puffer? We won't have it. I went big because I was getting out of this account. And then you boys, I wanted out and you just pulled me back in. You know this means we probably won't get pull value tier list today. He said threateningly. Well, maybe. We'll see. Oh no. Yeah, we get a huge stun damage multiplier now as well. Oh, we have double King of the Summit buff? Shit. That's just dumb. That's my mistake. Do we go for second stun? Send the ults?
This bullet will reach its mark.
Shit, no, I shouldn't have gone for it. Nah, I shouldn't have gone for it. I don't know how I missed that.
Recalibrating.
Oh, don't you fucking dare. Oh, fuck.
Cross the line.
What? Did I not? I don't have the whole base. Reset! Was there any doxing? No, Destiny, there was no doxing. There was no doxing.
The threat. Recalibrating. Can't catch me.
Call's not over yet. Got a ticket for a chat. Found the material. Shout for help.
The best defense.
There are no doxes in the audio stream. Exactly.
The melody of combat. Don't cross the line. Your journey ends with me. The threat is still active.
Yellow me then. Go on then. Yellow me.
Ether vision activate.
Oh shit.
Are one with the wind.
Customer said hello. This is the end for you.
Recalibrating. Nothing
I messed it up.
slips through my.
No, I messed up. I thought I had another chain. I didn't. They're both on King of the Summer. It's dumb. We should change it. Use Ye Xingguang trigger Zhao for Hunter. Yeah, but then who are we going to use it for? I don't know, man. Yeah, I forgot I was saving them for that. Okay, last run, or else we're not going to have time for anything else to do.
That was
Got a ticket for a chat.
ether vision activate.
Customer service follow-up.
Nothing slips through my. Don't cross the line. Your journey ends with me.
The teal is on life support, Lamel. That was good. That felt pretty good. But now we're out of steam here.
Still active. Recalibrating.
Call's not over yet.
Oh my god.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Cooking place. Too late for that.
Oh my god, yellow me! That's a red!
The best defense is a strong offense. Nothing breaches my defense. Nothing slips through my defense. Your journey ends with me. Time to pin them down.
Sorry, this is the most random things I'm about to doze off. It's literally my job. I have to keep you on your toes.
Cross the line.
Ah, we're nowhere near the ult. And yet, fuck. I think we just sent that.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Customer service follow-up. Turn around.
The best defense is a strong offense. Time to paint them down. Ether vision activated.
Oh shit, I thought it was on.
No complaints today.
Nothing slips through.
I think we're done. I think we're done. I think I'm getting worse.
Nothing breaches
I gotta stop. Yeah, Nicole was better. No, I'm done. I'm done. We can't, like, it's 9-starable. But it's not replicatable anyway. So even if we do it for him now, like, I'll have to come back and do it in 2 weeks. Like, it's definitely 9-starable. We were doing better with Nicole. We were in the 19s. Did we break 19? It was like high 18s maybe. It's definitely doable. Look, Infected John, just keep hold of it, man. We'll come back. In 2 weeks, they'll have Astra. Yeah, easy clap. Easy clap, bro. Where the damage? Yeah, exactly. Where is the damage? You're playing against something with, like, higher defense. It's just tough, man. We'll keep it on the back burner. If we get time to come back to it today, we will. But we gotta move on because there's other people waiting. I said Shugo next, right? Or Invictus. Invictus, then Shugo. Yeah, that sounds right. Account review. Oh, 07, no cherry popped. I know. I think we could get it. We just need to spend longer on it. Honestly, if we spent longer on that fight, learning it with Nicole, we'd probably get it. I could probably get it on stream today. We got other shit to do. Okay, Shugo, it's not working, man. Okay, hang on. I think I copied a space. I think I'm a robot. I have to complete the puzzle. I failed. All right, I got it. Where am I? Oh! Alternatively, build Manitou. Alternatively, you could build Manitou. I'm not understanding why you didn't start stun, do 2 Eve chains, spend manual chain if you had it, dial in alt trigger normal Eve ult. Would the damage have been worse? Long term, yeah, because you wouldn't have got the dial in free ult back as fast. Because the free ult is lower cost if you replace a chain with it. To be fair, we might have been able to get enough EX specials off between the stuns that we wouldn't have had to worry about it. But I mean, we only tried it, what, like 2 times? We could, like, if we could run it back and try that. I don't think it'll be better, though. Anyway, this is Invictus's account. Hang on. No, actually, I need to go big. Sussy Among Us, thank you for the follow. I need to remove that. Yeah. Better. Yeah, I made sure I couldn't dox. If anyone sent me their deets, then do make sure they deleted it. After this is Shugo, and I think there's one more after that. Okay, so Invictus's account. This music is too exciting. Please. Okay. Right. What are we looking at? Ooh, and actually built Manito. Let's go. Let's see how he's doing on the endgame content. 20 minutes in and out. Quick 20-minute account review. Quick 20-minute account review in and out. All right. Only joking. 5 hours later. Nice. Caesar. Okay. Yuzu Ice. Interesting. Into this guy. And then, yeah, Manito with Yishuan. Easy clap. If Yishuan has a rerun next patch, I need to get her engine. Okay. I'm going to talk about this when I talk about the tier list, but hear me out. In specific relation to Yishuan, I don't think now's the right time for vertical investment. Because if we remember what happened with Miyabi after we got our new Void Hunter, sure, we still occasionally get content that Miyabi is like incredibly good into, i.e. Butcher, i.e. Bringer, but we also have to be mindful of the fact that Hunter, like, yeah, Hunter's fine with her, but like Priest is going to come back occasionally. But outside of that, she's probably going to get antied very fucking hard. Anyway, nothing crazy on the teams. We got a Yeshungguang, Zhao, and Dylan team here. We got a Miyabi team, not scoring particularly highly. Okay. And then we got a Yishuan team here again. Not scoring particularly highly, but that's cool. That's chill. We're clearing. We're comfortable clearing. Let's see how the builds are. Don't pull for anything ever because new characters come out. I mean, if you want to reduct to the point to that, then don't play gacha games ever because they're out to get your money. But like, I guess what I'm saying is that like you will probably have an easier time with endgame if you just pulled the new unit. Anyway, this is Zhao. She has over 27k HP. Astral Voice, 2-piece. Yonkai Tails, it makes sense. Okay, cool. Original Transmorpher. Lucia, over the 24k. Baseline Lucia. Okay, bro, I'm not even kidding. Is this actually baseline Lucia? That's crazy. Everyone has M1 Lucia. Crazy. Have M0, she's great. I know. M1 Yuzuha, over 3k attack, 3.2 Anomaly Mastery attack. Yep, and then we've got Arena's engine. Just P1, okay. Cheap Shot, thank you for streaking. 40 streaks. Over the hill streak. Manator. Not bad. Solid build. Okie doke. You boys are tempting me. You boys are tempting me. Jack, thank you for streaking. LG absolutely getting M2. No. Brother! It's time, man. It's time. Come on. Come on. What else you gonna do with these? What are you gonna do with them, huh? What are you gonna do with them? Yeah, move her onto this one, dude. I think, yeah, your crit rate will fall initially, but at the max overclock, it's at like 10% crit rate, but then you get this damage bonus as well, which is good, plus HP main stat. So yeah, your build overall will improve, but you will want more crit rate. Yeah, you may want to switch to crit rate there. We'll see. If M2 helps you not the idols, bro, I'm not gonna skip a support though. I'm gonna pull Suna. I'm gonna do it. Skip Suna. Look, I really think her design is mid as heck. Her design is so boring. Like the only thing that, yeah, like I feel like her design is just so boring. Her animations look pretty cool. Like that's what I mean. That's what I was gonna say. Her animations do look pretty cool. Yeah, Weeping Gemini is way more than 500 AP though. It's like 190 more, right? So this is actually like 560. Astra, y'all. That's a bit low, but it's fine. It'll be okay. You're fine. 5-piece Moonlit Lullaby. New meta. 5-piece Moonlit Lullaby. I'm guessing we're sharing this Astral piece. Okay. Can't share discs anymore. New Shield defense. Get a new attack piece, brother. It's only so mid. Skip the children. Look, I want, but a support's a support, man. A support is a support. P5 Weeping Gemini is 192 AP. Is that what I said? I said over 190. I think. Did I say that? I don't remember. Arya's butt stomp spam seems kind of boring. Fair, but Suna's like effects with like their little cat thing, it looks pretty cute. It does look pretty cute. This might be too much. Do we have engine? No, we don't. Okay, it's fine. It's like 101% with your core plus Nicole, so you're slightly overcapping on crit rate. But 4K attack, Vinez. 4-piece Woodpecker. Pecker? I hardly know her. 2-piece Punch and Blade, very cool. Okay, 80%, 120. Woo, whoa, wait, what happened here? Anomaly Mastery at least? Oh, thank God. No. Yeah, just very low on the attack, but okay, that's fine. So Suna's going to be more relevant than Mecha Girl Anomaly? Yes. So I'm pulling Suna for Ye Shunguang, because she provides Ether Veil. I'm not pulling Suna for the new Anomaly agent Arya. I don't care about Arya. I'm not interested in Arya. I want a better Ye Shunguang. AOG is meta slave. I know! But also, pulling a good support unit as a content creator, I feel like I don't have to, by the way, because I don't really have to pull anything because I have a community that's big enough where I can be like, hey guys, can I play one of your units? And I'll be fine. I really don't like Suna's design, but I love Ye Shunguang. I like her a lot. I would let her do things to me. You know what I'm saying? But I want the best for her. And so this is a Wendy's. I like her a lot. I do, and I want the best for her. And I'm gonna get her a little idol girl to support her. That's fine. W Shungus. W Shungus. Not waifu bait in my waifu bait game. Oh God, no. It's okay. It's okay for there to be waifu bait in your waifu bait game. It's actually fine. If Suna outsells Idari, I quit. She will 100% outsell Idari. Because there will be people like me who are like, I like Ye Shunguang. Oh, Suna's great with Ye Shunguang. Okay, I'll pull Suna. On the plus side for Suna, you may not need her engine. Hopefully don't need her engine. Might want 2 P5 kabooms though. Because you'll probably want to run one on a different character. I should pull Suna for my M6 P5 Ye Shunguang. Probably, yeah. Yeah, just let Dylan be with Ye Shunguang. Yeah, except every other agent wants Dylan. Like, Dylan can't be on 3 teams at once, man. At this point, you want 3 maxed out kabooms? Yeah, I mean, it's just really good on support agents. Okay, are we in unbuilt territory? Oh, shit, we're getting there. Poor Lucy. She got abandoned. Holy shit. Brother, M5 Collider. I'm day 1 and just got my first P5 Kaboom. Isn't it on banner at the moment? Yeah, it's on banner at the moment. Oh, abandoned. Abandoned! Holy low crit rate. Jesus Christ. Back to the drawing board. Shock star out of here. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Okay. All right. I was not familiar with your game, sir. Just saying I'm sick of support units that are not fun to play. Just because it's been that way doesn't mean it have to be that way. Yeah, I think support units typically, especially in Zenless, is like... It feels like you press EX special once every 20 seconds. That's it. That's kind of what you do. That's kind of the whole thing. That's the whole thing. Swing, yeah, swing, butter. What is Kaboom? I just got my first couple of copies. Yeah, you should put them together. P5, very nice. See, look, yeah, more than one at P5 would be very good. But yeah, any friendly unit in the squad attacks and hits an enemy. All friendly units attack increases by 4% for 8 seconds, stacking up to 4 times. So that's 8, 16. It's like 24% attack bonus. Duration of each stack is calculated separately, and each friendly unit can provide 1 stack of the buff. Passive effects are the same and do not stack. So basically, pretty much for free, you get like 24% attack. It's good. It's really good. Okay, dead. Okay, dead. Okay, dead. But why? Why would you do this? I mean, that's okay, but why are you doing this? Sharing discs. Oh, thank God. I was so worried. I think Shiyu's gonna fuck over a lot of people who share discs. Ay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, honestly, there's not really that much to do. M2 Ye Shunguang, though. Did I try? I didn't try this team before. Let's try it. M2 Shungus with the dial-in. M1 zzzero additional vertical investment, no engine. You're on my account back in July? I know, well, you know. Oh, I should have done dial-in buff. Oh, no, I'm so dumb.
No complaints today.
I'm so dumb. More M2 propaganda. I feel like M2... Is M2 baseline Yishun? M2 is, yes, baseline Ye Shunguang. Imagine. Yeah, I just realized we're not going to have enough energy to get up anyway. Flip, flop, flip. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm doing worse than I did last time. I think I held on to that way too long. I was like, oh yeah, we're gonna get there, and then we didn't.
Frozen spirits, countless swords in harmony. What the heavens?
Oh shit, I didn't do the second way. Oh well.
Rinse the heavens.
All wells deep down. I mean, I guess so.
Not quite as leave it to me. The verdict
Just get to stun.
forgivable.
Forgot the island buff again? No, it's fine. It's up. It stays up till stun.
I'll back you up.
Frost
Oh
spread.
shit, she's not going into stun, is she? She's doing another miasma phase. No, she's not. She is. Now we need that one, buff. 210 again. Yeah, there we go.
Radiant cloud.
Oh, if you meant King of the Summit buff. Oh yeah, then King of the Summit probably was. Yeah, that probably wasn't. Yeah, sorry, that's my fault.
Falling star.
You gotta think about it a lot.
Fire order. Suffer eternally.
I call this move Bunny Slash Combo. I'll be fine.
Why did you not use Dialing Ult for so long? Because I wanted the refund, but then I realized that we're gonna have enough time to get like another refund anyway. So I don't really know why I wanted the refund that bad. I don't know, man.
I see end. Radiant cloud.
We should send it. We should send it again. I don't know why.
Weapons.
Fucking.
Frozen spirits. Countless swords in harmony. The fire order will suffer eternally. Frost weapons.
Let this sword
I did better with Astra.
Send you away.
I'm.
Frost reigns. I rise to the
I think I need. I like. I would. I don't. Yeah. Like I don't know why I'm holding. I don't know why I'm holding on to so much resource. I got the same score with M0, M0, M0. I'm just absolutely fucking that up. Yeah, I think on my own account with M0, no engine Zhao, no engine Dylan. This is M1 Dylan and M2 Ye Shunguang. I'm getting 2k more. Yeah, that should be a kill. I don't know what's going on there. Like I feel like I held on to all of Dylan's stuff and I didn't send it because I was like scared. I don't know, man. I should have just been sending it. Yeah, my M0 all M0 team, no engine here, no engine here, gets this score. So getting 49 there, like I just a bad run, just a very bad run. Anyway, who's next? Solid account though, Shugo. Yeah, I mean Invictus. We're moving on to Shugo's. That's why it was in my head. Like, yeah, I mean, bro, you don't need to pull for anything, man. You're all good. Yeah. Anyway. The same team, 65k with 230. Come on, you can do better. Come on, you can shut the fuck up. How's that? Streamer man can't make mistakes. Wow. Okay. Again. Guys, you're never gonna have that rug pull moment of, oh my god, he's an asshole. Because I've always been an asshole. Shugo! Let's get into your account. Oh, no, he's not. He's not ready. Oh, fuck. I think there's one more. We're not getting Shugo. Shugo's not happening. Who was out? Who else was on my list? Not Prime. Not Prime? Since I've been building my Jal more, I'm down to 10 mil Denny's. Is Not Prime in the chat? Not Prime, please message me. If not, we move to tier list. I'm bumping him. Parrot review Beowulf gang. Oh, Beowulf. Yeah. Drop me your user ID. Oh, he says it's the same deeds. Nice. You should have deleted them though. Did you want to roast? I think we're out of time for the tier list. I think we still got time for the tier list. What time is it? It's 10 p.m. my time. I have 2 hours and we've got one more account. I think we're okay, man. I think we're going to get to tier list today. Literally tier list in like half hour. No time. Relevant resources are missing. Oh, brother. It's got to download some resources. Why are downloading the resources? Beowulf, I have your user ID. I'm just getting logged in, making sure I get into this account, and then we'll go from there. Who are we checking? We don't all want another ass tier list? Bro, come on. You love ass tier list. I tell you what, I'll make you a deal, okay? I will make you a deal. Here's the deal. I make tier list, you make tier list, and I guarantee you will disagree with your tier list more than my tier list. Bro, I think I just logged into the wrong fucking... I logged into the wrong thing. I just alt F4'd it. I must have put it on the wrong region. Just restarting. We love white YouTuber slop. All we now is a green screen for him to stand in front of while he makes it. What do you mean? What do you mean you love white YouTuber slop? Oh yeah, I tried to log in the wrong region. My bad. How you make a tier list off stim? What do you mean stim? Like vibes? Nah, my tier list is correct. Well, the problem is, though, is that, like, you don't get to choose what happens on your tier list. Because you can vote for it, but then the masses will just vote Miyabi into the highest echelon, and it doesn't matter what you guys actually think. I made a Reddit post that might actually help with the tier list. Brother. I need to make sure I'm not doxing before I show that, but that is fucking amazing. That's a very good GIF. I love it. I'm gonna share it. So this is not Prime's account. He's internet level 60. Hang on. Look. I ain't... Look. I mean, there's definitely a few that stand out here. But is it just me? Or does Juyuan still have the fattest ass? Oh, yeah. Oh my god. Rina's cake is massively underrated. Oh my goodness. Idari's as well. That's wild. For science, of course. Zhu, Idari, Rina. Yeah, that's a pretty solid list. I could live with that. Rina buffs when? Rina actually... Yeah, so let's have Neko and Rina buffs next, please. Trigger? Yeah, where is Trigger? Am I blind? Where the Trigger at? Where the Trigger at? The fuck? That is wild. Anyway, all right, let's see how he's doing on endgame first, and then we'll go from there. Khalida literally the last standard to be buffed. Lycan should be the last standard to be buffed. He doesn't need it. They could wait for like 3 patches and he still wouldn't necessarily need it. Oh. Okay. Astra, Evelyn, Khalida. Classic team. Classic team. Then we've got Caesar. Oh! This is Caesar DPS M7 Caesar guy. I remember now. My message go. Oh, hang on. Yeah. You're right. That's my bad. I see. Look, I opened it up. Was it Ye Shunguang? I said they do Lycan now and they have more time to cook the other characters. Yeah. Well, we'll see. So Ye Shunguang, 205 on the crit rate, 50 on the crit rate, on the crit damage, 205 on the crit damage, 50 on the crit rate, which is actually 100. And then 346 on the attack. Early build, I guess. M4 say 6 attack rolls, 13 crit rate, 9 crit damage. I mean, I was joking a little bit, but it's actually like bang on 30 subs. It's fine. Like, I mean, like, is she gonna crush everything at endgame? Yes. But, you know, like, yeah, more attack, honestly, more attack. Because remembering that, especially the Mindscapes as well, they give you a bunch of Death Shred. Actually, that's not really relevant because you're not running Pan here. But, like, it's just worthwhile considering that the boss that she's running against provides, like, 60% crit damage. So, yeah, more attack, please. More attack. 2 more than baseline, Ye Shunguang. Bro, we have to stop. If word gets out that the ALG community is spreading propaganda that M2 Ye Shunguang is baseline Ye Shunguang, I will get in trouble. Anyway, yeah. I mean, keep working on the build by all means, but, like, I mean, she's fine, dude. That's 28 and not 30, is it? 24? No, wait, you're 22. Sorry. I thought that was 11. I don't know why I thought that was 11. Yeah. The 22 plus 6. Yeah, it's 28 subs. What do you mean it's not? I just got M2. Someone in particular would eat that up? Who? Who in particular would eat that up? What I'm hearing from the community is no. She's busted. She's busted at M0, boys. You don't need anything else. Okay, so we're running the Caesar DPS into the new boss. That's pretty cool. Then we have Astra Miyabi Jane. It's wild, but I kind of like it. It's a little bit wild, and I kind of like it. And then we have Yixuan, Panda, and Pulchra into Hunter. The streamman said M2 Ye Shunguang is baseline. Bro, I'm a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. No engine, I'm guessing. Okay. Get the new engine, please. Where's the new engine? Do the event. Go do the event right now. I'm going to log out, Invictus. That's it. You're done. If you don't need anything more than M0, why did you pull for M1? Because I'm a simp. I'm a dirty, dirty simp, and I want to stay that way. They made waifu bait for me, and I'm fucking biting it like a good little boy. Ace in Exile with the character review. Yeishun Kwong, Mr. Streamer. Okay. Okay. Oh. Wow. I mean, baseline Yeishun Kwong. That was I couldn't help myself. Okay. Not oh my god. This is like basically the same as the other one. 50% crit rate, so that's like 100% crit rate. 200% crit damage, and then 3,700 attack. Big blammo. Yeah. Very nice. M2, we got attack based. 13 crit rate rolls, 18 crit damage rolls, and 4 attack rolls. It's 22 plus 13. So that's 35 subs. Am I right, Destiny? Not that impressive. It's just baseline. Stop. Yeah, skills. I mean, she just came out. Maybe he's still farming. But yeah, definitely defensive assist. Because you will defensive assist with her. Especially in her fight against the, you know, the primordial, what's it called? Yeah, you might want to upgrade that. But yeah, this is really solid, man. 40 subs, M2 is baseline. Shut up. 34 subs. No. Did I actually get it wrong? Wait. Am I cap? Wait. 22. So 4 plus 18 is 22. Don't know about you. I'm feeling 20. Okay. And then plus 13 is 35. That's 35. 22 plus 13 is 35. No, I'm fucking with you. Thank God. Okay, that's not a relevant time to use. It's 6-7. M6W5 46 subs baseline. I genuinely thought I was losing my marbles. Okay, back to this. Solid Evelyn. Move on. It's not Woodpecker. That's fine. Astro Voice, okay. 8-5 M1. M1. Hey. Yeah, is there any like a drink? Is there an orange juice left? There's one in the fridge. There's an orange juice in the fridge. There's like a carton of orange juice. Oh, bro. Okay. Yeah, like a squash in a glass, maybe. Thank you. Sorry, I'm just asking for some stuff. I'm just asking for sustenance. Okay. It's a Caesar. Impact where? Honestly. Okay, this is the DPS Caesar. So 51% on the crit rate, 147% on the crit damage, 2,600 on the attack. Does she give herself crit rate from some of her mindscapes? Is that what's up? The crit rate increased by 30 and crit damage increased by 60. Okay, so it's like 80% crit rate. Baseline Caesar. Dudes, we have to stop. We have to stop. Grace. M5. Wow. Oh, look at them tootsies. On the P.E.K.K.A? M6 without her sig. I think think he flips it around. Yeah, he flips it around for DA, I think. AP where? Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with this build. Is this a crit? Is this a crit grace? Grace? This guy loves his P.E.K.K.A. I'd assume crit grace could handle her own Thunder Metal uptime. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. I kind of want to try it a little bit. Plus, he's got the potential unlock. Is it just the first one for the hold down thing? And then this is just additional electric damage? Yeah, working on it. Working on it. Wow, I haven't took a leader. Level 0, okay. Based. What is it with the crit damage, man? What is it with crit damage? We want a crit? Like, very rarely? Crit gets actually good at M6. What, for Grace? What is her M6? Because I'm on M4, actually. When all zap stacks are consumed to activate a special attack or EX special attack, Grace skill is enhanced. Tossing an extra grade and increasing each grenade's damage to 200%. I mean, honestly, if potential unlock makes her pretty decent with Mindscapes, I'll be pretty happy with that. Yeah, I don't necessarily think that crit like gets battered specifically from M6, but there might be another Mindscape that it works at. I'm not farming for Swing Jazz crit rate piece. Yeah, but you could just put attack on her. Like, it's not that deep. Where's Moonlit? Where are your Moonlit pieces? Save more Moonlits. I mean, even this would be better. Bruh. What? No, yeah, I have the background on. Thank you. May I has. What have we got? Oh wow! Look. Oh, I feel fat. Oh wow! Oh, I got snacks. I got brought snacks. Oh, careful! This is the microphone. Thank you. What? Drink review. Okay, yeah. Look at this, boys. So I asked for some squash, and she put some orange slices in some blackcurrant squash. That's fancy. It's fresh. Yeah, it's fresh. And she also got me some salted pretzels. I don't really feel like eating these while I'm streaming, because this will be a problem. But they're nice. Baseline squash. Oh. Oh, it's so fresh and clean. Okay. Right, back to normal. Okay. Well, you got some work to do, boy. Look at all this. Come on. Just... Like, how much have we... What do we got in terms of attack upgrade, man? Oh. Literally none. Ah. I got Ye Shun Guang by accident. Explain. Please explain yourself. Eisenkorg, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you for remembering to use your Prime. We very much appreciate remembering to use your Prime. Wait, what did he say? Now that is baseline. He pulled for 4 stars? That's crazy. Who's even on the banner? Is it Lucy and Nicole? Yeah, I mean, they're pretty good. Wait. Show me. Show me what happened. Like, just how long was it that we were pulling on this banner? On the 31st, by the way. On the 31st. Okay, right. So before he got Ye Shunguang, like 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Oh, wait. That's the 30th. We go back a day. Wait, when did she come out? This was still Lucy. That's a lot of polls, man. That's a lot of polls. Was it really a mistake? That's like 70 polls. You were in soft pity. Yeah. Awesome shirt, sir. 07. Thank you very much. I saw them live on the, was it the 40th anniversary? Like last year? It was amazing. It went live on a Wednesday, the 29th. Sus. Sussy. I got like 200 left in me. I mean, he's not wrong. He do got like 200 left in me. That's not an accident, though. Also, like, did he actually get it? M6? M6. Okay, so whichever one he was aiming for. I feel like we're in investigation mode now. I'm putting on my investigators. Just building pity, man. I'm just building pity. I don't know. I just. Yo, what the fuck? I clicked the wrong button. I'm so sorry, man. Oh, not Prime. Just. I'll send you an internet after this. Okay, I promise. Just DM me tomorrow or something. I will send you an internet. That's like 20 pulls if you wait a month. Imagine he got M6 here. I know. But look, I'm investigating right now, okay? So he got... Oh, wait. He got Lucy right before... Was Lucy... Lucy was M5 right before this? Is that what we're saying? I don't think so. I don't think so. Imagine if we got baseline with that 10. Bro, we have to stop. He just did that 7 times. Oh, imagine. ALG wants M2 so bad he started randomly pulling other people's M1. I was trying to open details and missed. Do I try the DPS Caesar? Because I feel like I'm in the account. I might as well. Look at that, Denny's. Okay, well. Wait, how does this work again? Oh, wait, how does this work? What do I need to do with Caesar? Do you shield? Oh, shield doesn't work. Do you EX? Like, what am I supposed to do?
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one
EX
kill.
as often as possible. Okay. Is Caesar engine equipped? Oh no! Oh well. It'll be okay, right?
Let me give you a little treat. Like
Just mash those buttons. Okay.
Pierce right through. Target locked.
weaklings. The pleasure's all yours.
Victory is in sight.
Oh, should I have saved some EXing?
I'll show you.
I mean, we're making good time here.
Increase firepower. My bullets are one with the wind. Weaklings!
Baseline Caesar. What?
Weaklings!
You asked for it.
Come on, face me head on. I won't budge. Even one step.
Oh shit, I forgot about Nicole. Probably could have done a lot better there.
This bullet will reach its mark. Now! Supporting position.
We did it! Oh, we didn't do it. We did it!
The melody of combat. Weaklings! You're in my sight. Define order. Will suffer eternally.
Sick. St. John, just thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are actually, we're just about to move on to the pull value tier list. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Thank you very much for the raid. Yeah, we were just messing around doing some account review stuff. We just played this M6 Caesar. It was crazy. It was crazy. Saint said the Zani is the best character in Wuthering Waves. Good, because I really love Zani. She's very hot. She's literally the reason I started playing Wuthering Waves. And then I realized, I just can't be bothered to do open world anymore. So yeah. Lord Paulus, thank you for the prime. Much appreciated. 07, thank you for remembering to send your prime. Thanks for the follows for Nid, Akutenshu, and Rob Hurt. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, so we are going to move on to the tier list now. Saint wants to fuck Zani. Pff, get in line, brother. Baseline tier list, you mean? Yeah, okay. Chat is also trying to convince me to pull M2 Ye Shunguang. I caved a little bit earlier and we got M1. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. I like her, okay? I like the waifu bait in my waifu game, okay? That's why I play the fucking waifu game. We ran out of time for the tier list? Nah. Also, because M2 Ye Shunguang means no idols. Look, I'm still probably going to pull the support, guys. I'm still probably going to pull the support. Right. Let me just go big while I log out so I can't dox anyone. And then we will move on. Okay. I told you not to pull, but you did anyways. I know. I'm just dumb. Honestly, though, I haven't spent anything. I just used the pulls that I had that we got from the patch. And now we have M1. So I feel like we kind of have to go for M2. It's dumb, but... Alright. So... Let me make myself bigger so we can get ready for making the tier list. I can explain. I can explain what this is. But... I don't have to. This is the one we update. But yeah, it's better if I don't. Yeah, it is probably better if I don't explain what this is. Anyway, we need to find a tier maker that where we've got all of the limited characters in there. Where's Ban? Yeah, this is not a good one. Bruh. Zenless Zone Zero? Is this all of the characters? Bro, what is that? We need all of the characters. ZZZ agents? ZZZ characters? Come on. Billy is totally a sub bottom. I can't remember where we had him. He was in power bottom, right? Yeah, he's power bottom for sure. All agents tier list. Dude, they haven't updated it though. Oh. AOG did go run on ad blocker. I know, yeah, but like, how would you know that I've been shopping for coffee beans if I did run an ad blocker? You know? Just make your own. That way you don't have to keep hunting. Yeah, no, but I like using tier maker. I'm just gonna go big while I'm looking. Okay, I'll just be like 2 secs. I thought that one would have been updated. We just search for Zenless Zone Zero. Fucking hell. Oh, Jess Hamako found it. Wait, does that have... That also has the idols. Okay, that's fine. Thank God. Thank God someone here has a brain. Okay, so let's start again. We'll move all of the limited S's out. We're gonna move Ye Shunguang and Zhao in. Do we really need to talk about Zhao? I don't really think that we do, but we will talk about it. I'm gonna try and put them in a random order. You could start with me, Abby. I'll be toxic. Now favorite that page? Okay, yeah. Got it. Done. Okay. We are ready. Okay, let me just start a new recording for Miku in the edit. Let's go. Zhao has negative pull value. Well... let's turn the music off. This video is not for whales and dolphins. It's for you because you might be looking at upcoming characters or already existing characters in Zenless Zone Zero and thinking, hey, who should I pull? And honestly, this list is designed to give you some answers as to who might be worth looking at in terms of the agents that already exist. So what we're going to do is we're going to go through each of the agents that exist in Zenless Zone Zero and we'll talk about their pull value, i.e. how valuable they are as an agent to have on your account. Either they are a low pull value agent or they are the absolute tippy top best possible agent that you could pull for your account and then everything in between. If I'm completely honest, off the rip, I'm going to tell you though that you should play this game the way that you want to play it. You can still clear with every character. The thing is though is that you need to make sure you build around that character appropriately, and we will touch on some team ideas and stuff for those characters and teams as we go through maybe some of the ones in the lower ranking in particular, because again, you can still clear with them, but you need to make sure you're building your teams appropriately. And honestly, that's the best way to play the game. Waifu first, and then build around that waifu. Okay, let's go. So, anyway, that's the intro, by the way. Anyway, so let's move straight on to waifu number 1. It's actually Husbando. It is Husbando Lighter. I don't know why we're starting here. This is in a random order. I just put them in randomly. But yeah, let's start with Husbando Lighter. Lighter is a fire and ice stun agent who, well, he's a fire stun agent who works really well with fire and ice DPS characters, which makes him somewhat niche. He does do really well in that niche. The problem is that dial-in also exists. And you would pretty much always rather have Dylan over Lighter, except for some very like niche fringe scenarios where he's also benefiting from, you know, like the enemy being fire weak and therefore he's getting more days and stuff. So most of the time, Dylan being better, but he's still pretty good at what he's supposed to do. I think Lighter is okay. He's okay. He's still good. Like, don't get it twisted. Characters that are gonna go in this tier are still completely fine. I think he's in a fine spot. Honestly, he's kind of too niche considering what he does and how he doesn't even do as well as Dylan most of the time in the teams that he's designed for. This list is without signatures. So we are taking into account the character themselves without their sig. So certain characters who are very sig reliant, like Trigger or like Miyabi, will probably end up a little bit lower down. But anyway, and then the characters who really don't need signatures at all, characters like Dylan, characters like Astra, may end up a little bit higher up. It's a pull value tier list based on just pulling the character at M0, no additional funny business. There's no way you're throwing Meebs into T0 without her sig. I am not. I've already been thinking about where to put Miyabi, and I have it in my mind. And you know what? We'll do it after Dylan. You know, we'll put her right here. I'll do it after Dylan, but we're going to do Dylan first. Dylan. So Dylan is the best stun agent in Zenless Zone Zero without any question of a doubt. There are a couple of scenarios, as we mentioned earlier, where Lighter might be ever so slightly better, but frankly, Dylan just wipes the floor with every other stun agent. It's actually insane how good she is. She is tier 0. She is the best possible stun agent that you can pull on your account, and you should probably pull for her. If you get an opportunity to pull for Dylan, you should maybe consider it. However, I do want to take this opportunity to also talk about reruns. Typically in Zenless Zone Zero, when they rerun a character, they normally do it right before they make something that is, you know, tangential, but like potentially better than that character with certain teams. For example, they reran Jufufu right before they released Dylan, and so on and so forth. Like does tend to, there has been a trend, okay, of them running a character on a rerun and then them immediately getting something else. We're also going to be getting Astra rerun in 2.5 in the second half. And then conveniently, we're also going to be getting a new support in 2.6. So just some food for thought. Nice, so we can skip Suna. No, it's actually the opposite of that. I'm sorry. Okay, so let's talk about Miyabi. There was a time when Miyabi... Right, gather round, kids, gather round. Let's sit around the fire and tell stories about the times that Miyabi was so unbelievably strong that we couldn't possibly imagine the game without her. And now we're in a position where pretty much every enemy that's released since Season 2 started has been anti-Miyabi. 40% ice resistance, anti-anomaly debuffs, anomaly buildup, reductions, etc., etc. The reality is that honestly, I don't think I can recommend pulling for Miyabi at this stage. At a baseline, Miyabi is the strongest unit in the game if all enemies were freezable, but they're not. At a baseline, Miyabi is the strongest agent in the game if all enemies didn't have 40% ice resistance, but they do. It's time to move on. I'm just kidding. She's actually like, she's actually still fine. She's still a really good ice DPS. It's just, it's tough to recommend her when the content is so against her. However, what I will also say, like in support of Miyabi, is that we do occasionally have those bosses that make the assumption that you have Miyabi, right? Those bosses that make the assumption that you have Miyabi, and those bosses are Bringer and Dead End Butcher. Now, we are seeing them less and less frequently. We hadn't seen Bringer for the whole of Season 2, pretty much. I think we saw him back in 2.1, and then we saw him again... and then we saw him again in 2.4, end of 2.4 into 2.5. So Bringer, like, yeah, very rarely. And then Dead End Butcher, we had him 2 or 3 times throughout Season 2. Without Miyabi, like, you should run anomaly teams into that because, you know, you'll struggle with pretty much anything else. But yeah, I don't, in all good consciousness, I can't recommend heartily that people should pull for Miyabi. And honestly, I'm kind of between these two tiers, but I'm gonna leave her here, and then we're gonna go back and reassess where she is after the fact we've had a little bit of time to think about it. How much pull value would Miyabi's weapon have if you have the character without the weapon? Not as much as another character. You cannot put any anomaly unit above her, though. I kind of don't intend to. I think the only one I would make a case for is Vivian. I think everyone else goes below her. Anyway, let's do Yixuan. And also, she may go in this tier, she may go in that tier. Right now, let's get some more characters plotted, and then we can go from there. Okay. So, Yixuan. Yixuan is the DPS with the most complete team in the game. And what do I mean by that? I mean, she kind of has a lot of different parts that you can add in to her team. Most of the time, though, it's going to include Lucia. And then most of the time, though, it's going to include a stun agent. Well, you can run her double support, obviously. But she's got a lot of very good premium team options. She also has a lot of very good low-cost team options. I mean, we just literally logged into an account where the guy was clearing with Pan Pulchra against an enemy who's a Rupture enemy, but not Etherweak. It's not, you know, it wasn't her boss. It wasn't Priest. It was Wandering Hunter. And no engine, still able to clear Pan and Pulchra. Like, and then the upward, like, she has a lot of potential vertical investment into the team there. Like, you could pull a Lucia, you could pull a Jufufu, you could pull a Dialin. I mean, you should pull a Dialin over a Jufufu. But, like, you have a lot of options that you can go for. I think she goes into T1. She goes into T1. And seeing as we're doing the other Void Hunter level units, should we also just get Ye Guang out of the way? Yeah. Yixuan's the most flexible character in the game? Yeah. I agree. I agree. Like, she can work with really low investment teams, and then if you want to score chase and stuff, she can also work with really high investment teams. Anyway. Okay. Ye Guang, I think... Now, historically, if you've watched me make these lists, it's been a little while since we've had DPSs in Tier 0. Just simply because Tier 0 means that it's a good pull for everyone, right? Everyone should, you know, not necessarily everyone has to make a pull. There are no must pulls in Zenless Zone 0, of course. But, you know, like, it's a very good pull, and you should very much consider it if I put it into best. And honestly, I think that for the first time in a long time, I feel comfortable recommending a DPS agent because Ye Guang is very strong. And if we look at the history of the way that the game is panned out over the past, you know, like year, well, since Deadly Assault's introduction, basically. So since 1.4, when Miyabi was released, we had a period of extreme Miyabi shill up till 2.0. And then they started to anti-Miyabi from 2.0 to 2.5. And we had a period of extreme Yixuan shill. Now, I always say that you should pull a character for what they do for your account right now. And honestly, I'm not necessarily talking about like a potential future that may never come true. The history has told us that these Void Hunter characters or Void Hunter level characters get extended shill periods. So what is going to happen with Ye Guang is, you know, it's like a 99% shot that we're going to get And when I looked at the figures for Yixuan, by the way, at the time that I looked at them, 8 out of the 12 DAs had her boss in from her release for the next 12. So from the time that she was initially introduced, next DA from that point, 8 out of 12 had Miasma Priest. Now, we're probably going to see Miasma Priest less frequently because we're now going to be shilling a new Void Hunter unit. But pulling Ye Guang now is probably going to give you an extremely easy ride for the foreseeable future. It basically just means that one of your DAs is done, one of your Shield defenses is done with very low investment teams. It is going to be probably... There will come a time where she gets antied pretty hard, like Yixuan is probably about to get antied pretty hard right now. But I do think that for the first time in a while, I'm comfortable putting a character into tier 0 and saying, yeah, if you have the pulls, you should probably send them on Ye Guang. That was a good squash. She did well with the squash. Anyway, let's carry on. Ooh-wee! This is gonna get spicy. So I think on the last tier list, Astra was in tier 0. Now, just bear in mind, like I said at the start, every character on this tier list is someone that you can clear with, but you probably need to build your team around them. Astra is such a good generalist support agent that she's kind of put herself into a position where she's not amazing at anything anymore. The best team that only she can support is going to be Astra Evelynn post Suna release. This is if, we're talking about speculation around Suna. So we're not talking about Suna necessarily right now, and I probably shouldn't have led with that, but I can't in good conscience. I know that Astra is rerunning, and I cannot put her in tier 0. I cannot say that you should make that pull. I can say if you want to make that pull because you want a good generalist support, then I think it's, you should do so. If you want a support that's going to be best in slot with your Evelynn, probably, for the foreseeable future until we get, something absolutely crazy, then yeah, you should pull Astra. But I actually do think now's the right time for Astra to fall down to tier 1. She's still a great pickup because she's so generalist that you can put her anywhere. She's kind of like glue. You can use Astra to help stick any team together. However, she's normally just filling a gap that we don't necessarily have something for. You don't want to play Zhao? Yeah, sure, you can run Astra with your Ye Guang. You don't have an anomaly support like Yuzuha? Yeah, sure, you can just put Astra in with Jane Vivian. She's really, really good at filling holes, but she's not necessarily... I can't say everyone should make the pull if you have the pulls. What I am going to say is, yeah, you think about it, but remember, we are getting another support next patch who is going to be designed around attack and anomaly agents. And as much as I can't see Astra's niche ever disappearing with Evelynn because of the chain attack stuff, she could disappear with other agents. And spoiler alert, Evelynn is not going to end up very high up this list. Ugh. Evelyn's her preferred hull, Lamau. Making her sound like Caesar? Oh, bro. Should we put Caesar on the list? I mean, do we even need to? Caesar is low pull value. Look, 1,000 attack is great. It's good. But we just got Zhao for free. And she provides the same thing. Look, yeah, she's going to end up in low pull value. There's no real way around it. I think Caesar can offer things that not many other characters can in terms of survivability. So if that's something that you want because you're mainly just a story player and you just want to survive, then yeah, sure, you can pull Caesar. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Maybe we'll talk more about Zhao later, I think, because she was given away for free. So, yeah, we'll talk more about her later. I'm not really sure. what to do about Zhao. But let's talk about Orphe. Orphe provides a pretty solid buff. Well, it's pretty small buff. It's like basically Lucy's buff. It's like 600 attack. On top of the fact that she's also an off-field DPS, which means that she's really simple and straightforward to use. You basically just set her up and let her go, apply her buff, and then let her go. I think, to be fair though, she doesn't work amazingly well in teams outside of Obol Squad, so Seed and Sambi, but she does work really, really well in those teams. So she's kind of niche, but also kind of not a bad pick everywhere. Like, as in, like, if you just needed someone to slot into, even like a Ye Guang team, like, fuck it. Like, if you just wanted, like, an extra character just to throw in somewhere, like, you're never really going to be losing out with Orphe. But at the same time, she's also just super, like, her really good teams are so niche that I can't put her any higher than okay. Okay. We just wait until Caesar gets a potential unlock. Yeah, I honestly, like, she needs it. She really does. Okay. Evelyn. I think I've wanted to put Evelyn in this tier for a while, but I really just don't think it's true. I think the last couple of tier lists I've done, she's ended up in tier 3. And honestly, I think that's the right spot for her. She's still okay. She can still carry a team, but nowadays, at the rate that HP is going up and also defense and also, like the specific mechanics of a boss change and that aren't necessarily in her favor, I think that she's still an okay pick, but you kind of have to run the team around her. She's going to be better than a DPS that's probably going to end up in the low tier, for sure, but she still needs some level of investment. I'll take, I don't think Eve was ever good. Wow. That is a hot take. Well, that is a hot take. Not in the milking phase right now, Lamal. Okay, I feel like a lot of characters are going to end up in okay. It's making me kind of think that Miyabi might have to go up so we can have a little bit of differentiation between these two. I feel more comfortable with that now that I'm looking at it. I'm sorry, I really wanted to do the bait of leaving her in tier 3, but actually, I think she's still good. Look, she's come down from T1. She's now in T2. Miyabi had countless shield bosses in 2.x. Yeah, no, she still does. And if you don't have her, you will struggle against those bosses. But I think... I do think we're moving to a phase of the game that's not going to need her. I kind of hope that that's the case, a little bit. Because then it means they'll stop anti-ing her, and then the people who like her can play her again. Rage baiting master for the thumbnail. No sig, by the way. Yep, no sig, by the way. No sig, by the way. Look, honestly, her sig options aren't... Her weapon options aren't that... I mean, they're pretty bad. Look, you can use a crit rate engine. Or you can use Weeping Gemini. Like, pick one. Pick one. To be honest, in a lot of anomaly teams, like, Weeping Gemini is actually not a bad pick. But anyway, let's move on. Let's keep going, okay? I kind of want to pick out a few that I think I'm going to go to low. Okay, let's start with Ellen. Ellen just got her... Hugo and Ellen Enjoyers can play into Element Week. Also true. Also true that Hugo and Ellen Enjoyers can play into Element Week. Because right now, Ellen and Hugo Enjoyers are getting antied because of the way that Miyabi's being antied. So there's always going to be, like, currently it feels like a lot of ice resistance. Hopefully it starts to go away. Right now, Ellen is a low value pull, as is Hugo. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, men enjoyers. I'm sorry, husbando enjoyers. I'm sorry, shark maid enjoyers. But I can't, in all good conscience, sit here and say that you could pull these characters and have a really fun time. You could pull these characters and have a really fun time. It just won't be an easy time. You'll have to learn how to play them quite extensively and pull the team around them to make them work. You can pull for goon purposes for Hugo? Yeah, sure. If that's what you want to do, man, then sure. Remembering as well, guys, we are not tiering within the tier. This is not me saying that Yixuan is better than Astra or Astra is better than Yixuan, or we don't tier within the tiers. It's just too much effort. Okay. Let's do seed. Okay, so typically, I'm going to do Sambi afterwards as well. Typically, I always put seed higher than Sambi because seed is a really good attack character who doesn't necessarily need that many other pieces in order to make a team work. And I think on a pull value list, that means that she's incredibly pullable, right? If you want to get a team up and running and get a team, like clearing Deadly Assault and clearing Shiyu defense, Seed's a great pickup, especially at the moment because like the attacker, the current attacker shield isn't necessarily amazing for Eve, but we're probably going to get other attack shills, and I think that Seed deserves some recognition for the fact that you can put her with Billy and Nicole and get her 2 stars without thinking about it. And if you learn how to play the team and you good subs, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, you can clear easily. And if you put like a premium counterpart in, you stick an Orphe in there, you stick a Sambi in there, you stick an Astra in there, then you're actually going to have a very smooth ride without really even needing to think about it, and you'll still hit 20k. So Seed goes into the good tier. Now, previously, with Sambi, I have been putting Sambi in the OK tier for the last couple of patches. But now, Sambi not only had 1 buff, but this is now 2.5, and she's had her 2nd buff. And I don't think that she belongs in OK anymore. I don't think that she's just OK. To be clear, the reason that Seed is in tier 2 is because you can reach the mark of being able to clear endgame content way, way easier than almost any other character. But with Sambi, she might require a little bit more team investment, but I actually do think that she belongs up in this good tier. I think that she's, honestly, the buff wasn't huge, but I played her on a couple of people's accounts at M0, and honestly, I was really impressed. They were running premium teams, so obviously, if you take out one part of that, then maybe she falls apart a little bit more, but she does feel really, really strong. And I think, honestly, Sambi's just getting better. T2. Again, this is probably the best Sambi will ever be, though. Agreed. Yeah. And just on that note, if you're eyeing up a rerunning character and you're eyeing up Sambi, this is not me endorsing that pull. If you want a waifu pull for her, by all means go for it. If you want an extra DPS, by all means go for it. I don't necessarily think it'll last forever or anything, but I think it's she's good. She's solid. She's very solid. Orphe is literally better pull than Sambi. Why? Yeah, I think they're up here for very different reasons. Sambi, because she's starting to feel strong enough on her own at this point, and Seed, because she can get you a team running with very low investment. Okay. Vax, thank you for the follow. She can work on her own. She boosts most teams in the game. Yeah, I just don't think it's as much, though. Look, maybe I'm wrong, but Ultimately, it's my opinion. Oh, yeah, by the way, this is all my opinion. Ban Yue! Look, if Ban Yue was rerunning right now, I would probably put Ban Yue. Look, his damage output isn't crazy good, but he does okay. He is a rupture DPS. He does good damage. You need to learn how to play him. He's okay. He's fine. If Ban Yue wasn't a man, more people would care. Yeah, if more people were, yeah. Like, if Ban Yue, yeah, if he was like a hot girl, people would pull like for him like crazy. I'm actually going to do the other rupture DPS that released the patch prior because I see Ban Yue as Idari and Idari as kind of a pair. They do similar damage output. They've both been designed to fight Wandering Hunter, and they're both very solid DPSs. I don't think that either of them belong above okay. I think they're both fine. And I say this as an Idari simp. I think she just does decent damage. Well, if there was a little anime girl piloting him? I actually can't wait. I can't wait to find out there's a little anime girl piloting him. Okay. Let's do Yuzuha. Mostly because I think it's easy. Yuzuha is an incredible support for anomaly teams, but she can also flex into attack teams pretty effectively. She does provide a defensive assist for those teams as well. So I have seen, like some crazy plays where people have run like G1 with Yuzuha specifically so they can make sure they have two defensive assisters on the team. Instead of running Astra Nicole, they've been running Yuzuha Nicole, stuff like that. So occasionally she might actually even be better than Astra, but mostly what she's designed to do is to work with anomalies, providing a big buff to disorder damage, as well as obviously the same attack buff that Astra provides. I think that she belongs in T0, and it's not even close. Yuzuha is currently better than Suna for Anomaly. Nice. That's a really good spot. As in, that's a really good spot for Suna to be in. It's also a really good spot for Yuzuha to be in. It also means that they both have value, because for general Anomaly teams, Yuzuha will be better. For an Anomaly DPS that also wants you to trigger an Ether Veil, i.e. Aria, then Suna will be better. It's kind of like a perfect situation where, well, if you have, Yuzuha or Suna, you don't necessarily need the other one, but if you want to run Aria's best in slot team, then you'll want to pull Suna. And I actually think that's a really healthy spot for them to be in. I think Suna is probably going to change, by the way. But yeah. Now that Jane Bernie's Chingy are in the shop, will they even rerun? Pool value makes no sense if they don't rerun. I actually don't think they will rerun, but we'll still talk about it as if they will, because otherwise, who really knows what we're doing? I know it can change, but people don't think that she should. Yeah, but hear me out. What if they realized that they could make more money if they made her better? Not in my gacha game. Crazy. Lamau. Anyway. Alice. Okay. Alice, great physical anomaly DPS. Has an easier time into the most regular anomaly boss that we have, i.e. Fiend. Also has a very easy time into Jester as well in Shiyu defense. In fact, Like, in current meta, Alice is having a much easier time than Miyabi. It doesn't change the fact that at a baseline, Miyabi is stronger. In terms of pull value, look, I'm gonna do it, man. I'm gonna put her in the same tier as Miyabi. I think that she's good. I think that she is a good character. I think that she does well. I think that she performs well. I think that a lot of the anomaly meta style stuff is kind of designed around Alice and Yuzahara, I guess. And I think that she belongs in the same tier as Miyabi. I think last time, I think we had both Miyabi and Alice up here, but now I think this is fair. I also think Anomaly feeling less strong at a baseline kind of means that a lot of people are forcing, like Yishuan, for example, into Priest, or forcing Yishuan. Do you know what I mean? They're forcing other things into the Anomaly bosses and still doing okay as well. So I think, like, the fact that it feels like Anomaly has really taken a huge hit, and it does mean that generally this tier list is probably going to reflect that, with a lot of Anomaly agents coming down, because Anomaly just feels less strong. Baseline Alice is M2. Lost like 20k score. Didn't Priest's HP come down? Did Priest's HP come down? Or did it go back up? It's Nika Game. Thank you for the follow. Fiend. I meant Fiend. Sorry. 154. Yeah, that's down, right? The Anomaly buff is worse, though. It was 2 days ago, right? Yeah, 160 down to 154. It dropped. It dropped by like 6 million. I should export all data and make it a spreadsheet, please. Yeah. So it dropped by like 6 million. Yeah, this Anomaly buff is... I mean, it's good that we have an Anomaly buff, but like it wasn't great. Well, how was it this time? Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's way better. That's way better. Okay, right. So way better buff, more H, and she had more HP. Anyway, right. Okay, whatever. It's way more complicated than HP inflation, guys. It is way more complicated. Where am I going? Back here. Anyway, yeah, Alice is in the right spot, by the way. HP. Got way better score on the higher HP one. Yeah, the buff was better. T0 lesbians or we riot. Look, you got one lesbian up there. Yanagi. Let's come back to Yanagi. Jufufu. Jufufu, really solid stun agent. She's very generalist. You can pretty much use her anywhere. I think because of Dylan being so good and us realizing now that it's not just recency bias, it's not just DA buffs that make Dylan seem good. Dylan is actually just that cracked. I honestly think, I think last time we had Jufufu in tier 2 and Trigger in tier 3. I think they're both T3 now. But then again, you are still going to need at least one stun agent. What I really like about Jufufu is that she really doesn't require much vertical investment at all. Her engine is really, like, not necessary. It does make building her a lot easier, but you can almost get everything you need to out of her kit with a very good build anyway. Trigger, on the other hand, she gets the additional Death Shred from the engine, which is absolutely amazing, by the way, if you do want to vertically invest. But A, that Death Shred doesn't work with Rupture teams, and B, she's also, you know, without it, she feels a bit worse than Jufufu. But it's not much. It's not much at all. I really don't think there's much in it. I would happily put both of them in the same tier. But there's a part of me that kind of wants to recognize that Jufufu is more F2P friendly. So we're going to put her up there. Dylan being good doesn't make Fufu worse, though. You're right. You're right. Dylan being good doesn't make Fufu worse. And if you need another stun agent, I think that she's really good. And considering this is a pull value tier list, Jufufu being higher than Trigger, who needs her engine, doesn't need her engine. Trigger benefits a lot more from her engine. You can still run her without the engine. She's still fine. And Jufufu being higher than Lighter, who is better in fire and ice teams, but is very locked to that niche. I think that that seems fair. I think it's okay for Jufufu to be here. Okay. I still don't know about doing Yanagi. Right, Lucia. Trigger works well with Anomaly, though. Fufu doesn't work there at all. Trigger works okay with Anomaly. I think we're... I think we're capping if we're saying that Trigger works well with Anomaly. She does a job. She'd maybe be better than an A rank, but there's no world that you'd rather have. I mean, I'd rather have Nicole than Trigger without her engine. Like, so, yeah, like you can make it work. It'll be rough. You're basically just benefiting from that damage bonus, the stun damage multiplier that she provides. Which, yeah, and anyway, it's like I think we're coping. Anyway, Lucia. We continue to get more Rupture agents, and I think that Lucia continues to be the best in slot support for Rupture. I don't think that's changing anytime soon, much like I don't think Yuzuha is changing as the best in slot for Anomaly anytime soon, even if Suna also does Anomaly. Like, the general best in slot will still be Yuzuha, but Suna will potentially work better with characters who want either Veil, and I think that that's a good spot for that to be in. I think Lucia is our, she is the Rupture support. I think that Lucia does do a really good job in Rupture, and I don't really see her going anywhere anytime soon. You could argue that she's more niche than someone like Yuzuha because there are a lot of different Anomaly teams, but there's only so many Rupture DPSs. But as we get more Rupture DPSs and we have the availability of Minato, who is a free A rank, who was given out for free, I think that Lucia deserves tier 0. It sucks to play Rupture without Lucia. Kind of does now. Kind of does now. I mean, initially it was okay. Anyway, I still don't know what to do with Yanagi. Haramasa. Look, I have to imagine that someone is watching this in 2.6 before I get around to making another one of these, and Haramasa has just been announced as rerunning. And if that's the case, I'm sorry, I cannot recommend pulling Haramasa. And I think that that's fine. I think that's where he should be. I don't think that anyone should be pulling for Haramasa. Just because for any kind of meta value in any way. If you like him, you want to make a team work with him, you want to pull his best in slot supports, and you really, you really want to make, some fun Haramasa gameplay, because he is quite fun to play, then yeah, sure, go for it, man. But like, his pull value is low. Okay. There's actually a lot of low pull values here. Let's get them done. Okay, Jane. Jane just got a skin, and it is hot. And it's free. T0. No, I'm joking. She's very low. Jane is probably not worth pulling, as well as the fact that she's in the shop, and that means that technically you can buy her. And you could choose her from the selector if you did the spending event. I don't think it would be worthwhile spending that money for Jane. I think you'd feel a little bit shortchanged. I'd also think as well that, and I say this regularly when I talk about Jane, Jane is great. She is very fun to play. She's very easy to play as well. But in terms of damage output, Piper is really not that different. It's pretty close. And Piper is probably the best A-rank DPS that we have. And the fact that, and as much as Jane is pretty good, Piper could still have done that job. You could run Piper, Vivian, User Heart into Fiend, and you can get 20k. You can run Jane, Vivian, User Heart into Fiend, and you can get 23k. Like, it, yeah. You'll be fine either way. You'll still get your 3 stars. I think you'll probably have to sweat for it a little bit more with Piper. But yeah, most people will have to sweat for it a little bit more with Piper. Let's just say that, actually. But like, some people would actually prefer to have Piper, which is also kind of crazy. Jane's Sig is free, though. Define free. Free if you spend $155. Oh, no, you can build up the Wenjin chips. Oh, you could build up the Wenjin chips, and then you could do it. I guess you could build up the Wenjin chips, and then you could buy it. I actually... Cards on the table. I had enough of the Wenjin puzzle pieces to buy a Sig, and I got Jane's. True story. But no, we will not count her Sig. But no, let's not count her Sig. It's also, yeah, it's also not good. But I think, like, just keeping it to character only, not engine, I think it keeps the list very simple. Let's do Juyuan. It's very sad. Juyuan was my first waifu. In fact, she's probably the whole reason that I made my YouTube channel. Yep, true story. My first video was like some fluffy nonsense about 10 things that you should always do for your account or something, and it got a few hundred views, and I was like, whoa, that's crazy. And then my second video was all about Juyuan, and I was like, hey guys, if you lost your 50 on Ellen like me, that's where It's Not for Whales and Dolphins comes from. I think you'd be better off saving for Juyuan, because she's going to work super well with Nicole, which means we get a really good low-cost team that Ellen doesn't necessarily have access to, because you're going to want, you know, like those... Yeah, I remember talking about it so much. But honestly, I'm just wistfully remembering the time when Juyuan was good. Because if Juyuan was rerunning now, I'd have to say, you probably shouldn't pull for Juyuan. It's sad. It is sad. I really like her. And also, the fact that we do this and we talk about this is hopefully making some kind of impact that people, maybe Hoyoverse will be like, yeah, they're saying that G1's kind of not great. Can we buff the other 1.0 agent when we've given this one 2 fucking buffs? God damn it. God damn it. Buff police wife already. Anyway. I'm pulling G1 anyways. Good. Based. Very based of you. Okie dokie. Let's do Vivian. Vivian is pretty neat. That is all. Vivian is an off-field DPS for Anomaly. She helps to apply Anomaly build-up, and then therefore she's going to help you to cause disorders and stuff. She is really good at what she does. And I can't really decide whether or not that means that she... Considering that she's the best off-field Anomaly applier, that she should go higher up the list, or considering the way that Anomaly has been antied so much, that she goes lower down the list. The reality is that you're still going to want at least a decent Anomaly team, and she is the best option. She's probably just lower value than picking up some of the other options. So I was kind of toying between putting her in T1 or T2, and I think she's going to end up in T2. She's fantastic. She basically works with every other Anomaly agent. You can run her with Yanagi. You can run her with Miyabi, Alice. I have seen people do it with Bernice. Obviously Jane, obviously Piper. I think that feels right to me, honestly. That also feels okay, but I think this feels good. Yeah, also, the way that Anomaly works may very well change as we head into next patch. Look, you should only pull for what a character does for you now. And again, You probably can't pull Vivian before Anomaly changes drastically, since you've already had the rerun pulls for Vivian. So rerun pulls for Vivian were in 2.1, 2.2, 2.1, and Anomaly is probably going to change again in 2.6 because we're getting new Anomaly agent in 2.6 and new support in 2.6. So the way that they're going to buff Anomaly is probably going to change. If you could pull Vivian now, I would say, look, she's still good for doing with the existing teams, but we actually don't necessarily know how that's going to scale moving forwards. Okay, I feel better about Yanagi now. I feel like I know what to do with Yanagi now. Look, last time I put Yanagi into the okay tier, and I think that's where she goes. I was toying with the idea of putting her down to low, but the more I think about it, the more I think about the amount of options that she has and the amount of teams that she can run in, I think she does belong in okay. Because, and we've made this joke before, but Yanagi is PlayStation. She only does everything. She can be an on-field anomaly driver, as in she can be the on-field anomaly damage dealer, and she can work with a Vivian. She can be a quick swap anomaly agent and work with an on-field hungry DPS like Jane or Alice and kind of share the field time. And then she can kind of just do the off-field role and just apply, just come on and do her EXs just to get the disorder stacks up for Miyabi. She's really good. She's really solid at doing all of those things, but her damage output, it does feel it doesn't feel as good as it once did, and the build up stuff is hitting all anomaly agents pretty hard. I think that Yanagi is okay, down in okay. Baseline M6 Yanagi. Yeah. I was considering moving her down, but then I remember about the more I talk about it, the more I talk about Anomaly overall, the more I recognize that she has so much value supporting someone else. And you can also, like, if you have like if you had a Vivian or something, if you had a Vivian and a Yuzuha, like, you're not struggling at all on anything. And if you, I think even like on my own account, I run Yuzuha, Jane, because I want to run Jane, and Yanagi into Jester, because I love Yanagi and I love Jane, and it's just a really nice, fun team to run, and you just split the field time between them. It's great. Anyway, Yanagi is PlayStation. Yeah, because she only does everything. I'm only saying T4 Yanagi because of anomaly nerfs. Yeah, and honestly, that's how I'm feeling about it as well. But yeah, in terms of Bernice, let's do Qingyi first. In terms of Qingyi, Qingyi was in low value last time. I don't think anything has changed. I think Qingyi continues to be a low value pull. I think Ye Guang coming out really doesn't help her at all, because as much as Ye Guang is a fantastic attack agent, the amount of stun multiplier that she can have is capped. Like the way that her multiplier works is that she gets to have a lot of uptime on it, but it's capped at a certain amount. And what that means for Qingyi is it means there's no point applying a lot of buffs for it. So Qingyi kind of really works best with essentially, like the older style DPSs that want to do lots of damage in the windows. And that kind of means that she's down here in the low ranking section. She does work pretty well, with, rupture agents can benefit from that. And that does include Yixuan. But at that point, I think she's still kind of a niche pick, and you'd probably way rather have someone like Dylan anyway. But realistically, yeah, she's down in T4. DPS Qingyi is T2. I'm glad that you believe that. Bernice. Look, Bernice got buffed. I tried new Bernice. We cleared with new Bernice. I can't bring myself to put her in T3. I think she's still T4. I think Bernice is still a low value pull. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look. She's better than Vivian. I don't really feel like the buff has changed that much. So you're saying Bernice needs more buffs? I feel like she's more usable now, but she's not. It's not a recommended pull. I feel like I can't say, oh yeah, like if you want to pull Bernice, that's fine. Like she's solid. She'll be okay on your, like I would rather that they take Yanagi. I would rather that they take Vivian. Like, I mean, honestly, you take whoever you want. That at the end of the day, this is it's waifu over meta first. But I still think that Bernice is a low value pull. She does apply anomaly from off field in the same way that Vivian does. That is really useful for anomaly teams, but I don't think it changes that much. I also feel like we keep getting Fiend and he's fire resistant. I don't want to talk about too much that's upcoming either, but I'm pretty sure the new anomaly boss is also fire resistant. Like, and I also have to bear in mind as well that Bernice is currently accessible for people to get if they spent 150 quid. And I really just don't want anyone to make that decision based on me being like, oh, she's okay. Yeah, is this going to be new anomaly boss? Probably. Ether Week. Arya comes out. Oh, ice resistant and fire resistant. Why even buff her at this point? I don't, yeah. Look. The fact that new anomaly bosses are resistant to fire shows how much Hoyo hates Bernice. Kind of true. Honestly, they didn't have to do this. Like, they really didn't have to do this. Whatever the fuck this is, like, this could change, by the way. This is a few patches away. But yeah, I really hope that they don't have this fire resistance here. It would massively, not massively increase Bernice's value, but at least people who own Bernice would be like, oh, I can run Bernice. That's nice. I think it's to make Evelyn or Banyue look worse. It could be. Anyway. And then we have Zhao. Zhao was given out for free. So should you pull for Zhao? No, you should not. Zhao's engine is really good for Ye Xunguang. Yeah, I honestly, yeah, like don't, yeah, like I mean, even her mindscapes aren't that great. Don't pull Zhao. And I think that's the whole video. She's still being given out for free now, and she'll still be free when this video goes up. But anyway, thanks very much for watching the tier list. As always, remember to like and subscribe for better than average luck on all your pulls. Drop me a follow over on Twitch. Come join the Discord. It's where all of these absolute mad lads in the chat hang out when I'm not live. And as always, remember... Oh, wait, I already did that. I'm just going to start again. As always, remember to like and subscribe for better than average luck on all your pulls. Pour responsibly. Stay weird. Bye. Bye. Okay. Put her back in T3. It's funny. What? Zhao? No. You're doing that to get a screenshot. Nah. I'm not playing your games. I understand your games, sir. Zhao is free till the end of 2.6. Oh, really? I thought it was the end of 2.5. That's really good. I'm happy. Is Astra better for Ye Xunguang than Nicole? Yeah, but it's complicated though. But yes, yeah, she is. Yeah, mostly because when you're not running Ye Xunguang into her boss, like the boss that's designed for her, you'll want to run Pen on Ye Xunguang And pen doesn't typically scale very well with defense shred. So you'd have to adjust your build a little bit. And then if you run Nicole into this boss, the def shred is way less useful because the defense is halved. So it's a roundabout way for me to say, like, so that's like a normal amount of defense, 952, and this is like a half defense, like 476. So the way that def shred works is that it will take away a certain amount of this defense. So it becomes way less effective when there's less defense, if that makes sense. So for that reason, she's way less effective here, but then she'll also be way less effective like elsewhere as well. But yeah, anyway, whatever. Damn, they really want to sell you that Ethiopian coffee. Bro, I've been shopping for specialty coffee. I'm like a coffee simp now. Oh, sorry, I need to stop the recording because then this can go over to Miku. I'll start up a new recording. Should we do a roasto for the end? Roasto for nightcap? Did someone say that earlier? Cheap shot? That means the value of flat pen goes up, right? Not against her boss, no. Not for her boss. Absolutely not. Anyway, let's go over ALG stream raffles. So on the Discord under ALG stream raffles, we're going to do just one thing to wrap up for the night. Tomorrow... Tomorrow, we pull M2 YSG. That's crazy. Maybe? I don't know. Actually, even better, Zhao is free until 2.7. I'll have to look that up, man. But yeah. Baseline. Lamau. I mean, we got M1. We just pull M2, man. Like, just like, it doesn't... Yeah, whatever, dude. I don't even care. Anyway. So, if you know what's going on, this is an account roast. It is on the ALG stream raffle section of the ALG Discord. You will gain pity if you lose. So if you join the raffle and you don't win, then you will get pity that you can use for next time. So every time you lose the raffle, you get more tickets for next time. So eventually, I will actually get to your account. The other thing to note about the raffle is that you need to make sure that you're okay for me to log into your account. So make sure you have your account details to hand, and also that you're going to be available for me to, like, you know, roast you. So I will roast you. Like, I will be mean about your account. I will say, can't believe we didn't get Ye Shunguang baseline. Yeah. Do not dox, Mr. Streamer. Do not dox. I will not dox. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I will roast you. I will be meme. Got M2W1 Ye Shunguang in 216 polls. She's pretty damn good. Congrats. Happy for you. Nice. If I win, I dare you to beat my creator score. You mean the primordial, whatchamacallit? The Ye Shunguang boss. But yeah, I'll do that. Got M4 Ye Shunguang and still can't kill the new boss. M4 is actually not that much of an upgrade. M4 is only an upgrade if you're taking the damage multiplier over 210%, which you're probably not doing. M4 means that you could play her with someone like Qingyi and absolutely destroy. Has anyone tried that with Qingyi? That would be wild. Where does it cap out? Is it 200 additional percent? So it would cap out at 300%? That would be crazy. I would be interested in that. That's good. Someone should try it. Congratulations to Toffree. Toffree with the 1 ticket. Let's go. Come on down, bro. I'm going big. No doxing. Right. Send me your deets. Let's get logged in. Wait, are you a human? Oh my god. It thinks I'm not a human. Drag the icon to the right place where it fits. Oh no. Verify me. I'm not a robot. Pwah. It's because I keep DMing people randomly. Oh, bro. He put it in an image. I can't copy and paste it. It's his decision. Do you think they'll nerf Suna like they do for Dylan for time? No. I think if anything, Suna needs buffs. I hope she doesn't get them, by the way. Like, to be clear, I hope that Suna releases in the state that she's in now. Because she seems pretty decent, but not overwhelmingly good. You'll want her for Ye Shunguang. You'll want her for other Ether Veil. Why is that? Yeah. You want her for other Ether... Bro, what's going on with the focus? Yeah, I hope they don't change her, but they probably will. Suna isn't broken? No, she's absolutely not. She's in a pretty decent spot from what I've seen. She looks pretty decent. But not busted. Bro. Oh. What servers do you play on, Toffree? This is taking so long. Ooh, we got an Asian! That sounded really racist. It's not. It's just the other day I was asking for Asians because we needed an Asian account. It's a long story. Okay. I need to verify. I need to get verified. Vericode, check your email. The other day was like 6 weeks ago. Look, it all blurs into one for me. Like you get to this kind of unk status of life. It's done. We're done. We're cooked. Let's get some Asians up in here. Where my Asians at? Okay, that was borderline racism. And we're in. Let me just make sure I can't dox Toffree. Toffree, delete the details you sent. Oh, he did. So good. Such a good boy. Why did I say it like that? What's wrong with me? Don't answer that. No one cares. Right. Oh, Ye Shunguang. Unactivated Mindscape? How many are we talking, sir? What is going on here? Baseline Ye Shunguang! What the fuck? Why has everyone got M2, man? That's crazy. Alright, let's see how he's doing. M2 Ye Shunguang unactivated. Yeah, that is actually pretty base. I ain't gonna lie, it's fine. Dylan Zhao. M0 Ye Shunguang, 50k. We'll check the rest of his builds. 49k here? Okay, this is feeling pretty whaley, considering that this team is very, very good. As long as you have Jane M2. You probably want other Mindscapes as well, but like, especially if you're trying to get this kind of score, that's crazy. Okay. Then I think this guy's Mindscaped up, bro. This guy's scaped up. What happened here? What happened here, man? Wandering Hunter, 30k, bro. With Lucia, you gave Ban Yue Lucia. Needs to learn his combos clearly. All right, then we go 60k. Yeah, this is the cracked team. This is the cracked Jane team. Jane's got M2 at least. All right, and then what have we got here? So that was still M0. But what's going on here? What's going on here? All right, let's see. Okay, so we saw this. Decent build, by the way. Decent build, not bad. Anyway, let me make myself smaller so you guys can see the other stats and stuff. Okay, decent build. Built. His damage bonus? Okay, cool. That's fine. That's solid. All right. Okay. Cool. I respect it. I respect it. Then we have M2 Yishuan. Okay. Okay. I feel like I'm sensing a trend here. I feel like I'm sensing a trend. So M2 58 is like 100% when you add everything up. So this is like 99.8%. Crit damage looks decent. HP maybe it looks a little low. Is that ether damage bonus? Yeah, yeah, that's fine then. That's fine. All good, all good, all good. Very nice build. Okay. Miyabi. Oh, this Void Hunter. Not Void Hunter level, by the way. Not Void Hunter level. Okay. Baseline Miyabi. Okay. Two-piece Hormone Punk. We've got the attack. We've got the pen. We've got the Anomaly Mastery. Oh my god. That's crazy. Not running attack 5th or 6th. That's really good. No AP? Oh, actually, I didn't look. Yeah, I mean, it's all it doesn't really have any AP rolls, but I think it's a pretty good build. M0 Zhao engine? Yeah, with engine. 4-piece Astral, 2-piece Moonlit. Didn't bother with the skills. It's fair. M0 Ban Yue. Bruh. With engine. M0 Dylan. With engine. Not even baseline Lucia on this whale account? Crazy. I just realized how mean that was. Where the M2's at? Where the M2's at? HP, ER? Okay, that's a lot of HP rolls, man. That's a lot of HP rolls. What's going on there? What's going on there? Not baseline for... I mean, what even is the baseline for Ban Yue? Like, brother, no one pulled Ban Yue. There is no baseline. This guy's the baseline. Because he's the only one who pulled fucking Ban Yue. He's so fun, though. I believe you, Toffrey. I do. Anyway, M2 Alice. Okay, we were kind of expecting this. We were kind of expecting the M2 Alice. What is this? Can't really complain about any of that. M2 Yuzaha, you get the extra chains. Very nice. Okay, with the engine. M0 Jufufu, what happened? What happened, Whale? Impact on 6th? Decent build. Like, honestly, yeah, anyway, it doesn't matter. Like, when Jufufu came out, M1 Jufufu. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Like, now, obviously, you would rather go for a Dylan Mindscape. But, like, considering the vertical investments that this guy has made, I'm surprised we didn't see M1 Jufufu. Anyway, next. Pan. Actually built. Why bother? Why bother? You have a Lucia. Anyway. M2 Viv. 510 AP. It's too long. Bro spent too long in the mines. 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 15. That's 20. Is that 20? Bro, how can I roast that? Like, what is there to roast? There's 20 AP rolls. Fuck me. All right. Where? Attack where? Attack where? Where's the attack, bro? How many attack rolls, huh? Fucking hell. That's a crazy disc, by the way. But 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, 8 attack rolls? Bruh. And 5 of them were from one disc? Honestly, back to the mines. Back to the mines. That's crazy. Poor Vivian. What's she even gonna do, man? Poor girl. She's basically naked out here. M0 Eve. Come on. Come on. Come on. What is this about? What is this about? All of her damage is chain attacks. Just upgrade the chain attacks. Wow. Guaranteed upgrades. Whale couldn't do guaranteed upgrades. Unbelievable. Astra. Not even baseline. Unreal. You need to upgrade this one. Yeah, you actually do. Not so sure. Jane. Oh, M2. Surprise, surprise. M2 Jane for the crits. Double crit. More skill investment here. It really doesn't matter, though. With engine. 488. Did we get an extra copy of the engine? No, we didn't. Yeah. I'm thinking... over time, I may P5 Jane's engine, just for funsies. But then there's also another part of me that thinks eventually they'll add more engines. And I'll be really annoyed at myself for blowing it all on P5 Jane. Miyabi's on P5, is she? Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, that's crazy. Where were we, Jane? Okay. Chingy. Chingy M... So we went for Chingy's M1? We go for Jufufu's? Chingy's M1's actually pretty good, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty... It is pretty good, actually. But yeah, anyway, yeah. But it's not like we're averse to... Oh, no. We don't even use her anymore, do we? We don't even use her anymore. Oh, my goodness. Crazy. M0? Oh. I see. Moonlit Astra. Okay, I see. Moonlit Astra or Nicole, I guess. Because you could do Nicole on Moonlit and then you could do Chingy. Or anyway, it doesn't matter. Is Chingy good? No. Chingy's whole thing is that she makes the stun damage multiplier like way bigger. But I feel like we keep getting enemies that really just don't respond well to that. You can make the argument that Chingy is on one of Yichuan's best team if you run double stun. You run Chingy and Jufufu. But you probably would just rather take Dylan now. But anyway, her M1's good. Yeah, her M1 is good. It is good. But anyway, Seth. Not really built. Okay, are we in the unbuilt territory? Not quite. Ooh, actually built Haramasa 60% on the crit rate. Not skill invested. Remember, you get the extra 25% from the core, so that's pretty good. Crit damage, attack. Nice. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. We have Yanagi M2. Ooh. This is the one where you hold the button down, you're like... Very cool. Although, you got Yanagi M2. When's the last time you used Yanagi M2? You should be using Yanagi M2. Look at her. This is actually the time, by the way. This is actually the local time. 5 to midnight. Unbelievably cool. I really love that. Something about it just makes me stare at it. Definitely here. You know what I'm saying? Gravia Tattoo, thank you for the follow. My first clear was Yanagi Bernice. That's awesome. Anyway. Shokaku. Yep. Cool. Oh, wait. Sorry, it's a roast. You're not even hitting the 2.5k? Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. You got the 4-piece freedom. You got the... What is this? ER? Where's the AM? Where is it, brother? Where did it go? Did we lose it? Did we lose it somewhere? Where did we leave the anomaly mastery? Nah. Bean is not built. No. No. I was just being nice. I thought I was reviewing, but then I remembered I was roasting. All VFX, thank you for the follow. Trigger. Again, what? I feel like we make odd choices sometimes. Maybe we just don't like certain characters, and I think that's also very based. But yeah, Trigger M1 also very nice. Cool. 4-piece King of the Summit. Nice. Cool, 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 cool. Soldier 11, M4. Very nice. Okay, cool. Not F. Okay, I guess we're in unbuilt territory here. Okay. P6. M0. Reject the mono ice, embrace the energy regen. No. No thank you. No thank you. Move to new build, energy regen. Caesar. It's a Caesar, all right. Oh, yeah, that's a Caesar. Oh, no. Oh, I didn't build. Oh, no. Oh, I didn't build. Oh, no. Oh, kind. Well, I mean, we did something. We did something. Yeah, we did something here. To be fair, the AP's not that bad. Yeah, the skill level is always a little low. I do think, like, except for Ye Shunguang and maybe Miyabi. Yeah. I'm guessing that one. But yeah, it feels like we just don't level skills. Like, there's a lot of value in leveling skills. I mean, I think specifically the big one was actually Astra. Like, this is... I mean, it's not much, but it's like free damage. Anyway. Can M2 Miyabi with M2 Alice and M0 Yuzuha 65k Marionette? No. You'd have better luck with M2 Jane. Genuinely. Oh wait, Marionette? I thought we were talking about Fiend. Maybe. It depends how much HP Marionette has, if it ever comes back. No potentials? Well, he had Bernice's potential at P6. To be fair, he probably only has enough resources to get, like, one. Did he do the Grace unlock? No. Did he do the Soldier 11 unlock? Oh, wait. There's still agents down here. Bruh. There's still agents down here. There's an Ellen with way too much crit rate. With engine. Yep. Way too much. Marriott's are on next DA. Oh, are they? It's like a free pass. It's like that's a free pass on DA. That's crazy. Moonlit on oh. Well. Thank you for supporting the game. We do appreciate the fact that you have supported the game. Oh my god, I thought it was going to be like a full swing jazz. I was going to be wee. Not built. Okay, we're in not built territory. We're in not built territory finally. Wow. Neko not built log off. Look. I mean, when you're willing to invest this much into characters, I think you're okay. Toffee, can we ask why haven't you activated M2? Just curious. I want to see how far M0 can go. Okay, that's fair. Yeah. I think I probably won't activate mine either. Oh. No scan? Kind of based. I do like the boob window too. I love the boob window. Big fan of boob window. Anyway, Let's log out. This was fun. Hang on, I need to go big so I don't dox by accident. Big fan of boobs. Generally speaking, huge fan. Massive fan of boobs. But yeah, really solid account, man. Thanks for letting me check it out. Thanks for supporting the game. Appreciate you. Anyway, right. Sorry, I was reading something. Yeah, Miku sent me the video for tomorrow, which is awesome. Okay, cool. So let's wrap up, boys. Tomorrow we'll be live again. M2 Ye Shunguang? Maybe. Maybe M2 Ye Shunguang. I'm not 100. I feel like we should at this point. I do kind of want it a little bit. But we will decide tomorrow. And also tomorrow, we have co-op. We're going to be doing co-op with Razor CT tomorrow. Razor CT, good lad, friend, fellow CC. He'll be live as well. We'll be doing some co-op for a bit. Then I'll pull probably M2 Ye Shunguang. And then I'll learn how to play her at M2. And maybe we'll try and get the kill on my account for funsies. If you go for M2, I'll dip into my savings and try with you. Bro, please, no. Like, don't do that because I'm doing it. Please, 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 please. I'll think about it tonight, and then tomorrow we'll make the call. Okay? But thank you very much for turning out tonight, guys. It's been real. It's been fun. I had a great time. Tomorrow, we don't have to do a video, so we won't have to do the, like, pull value tier list or anything. It'll be a chill stream, co-op with Razor, some account help, maybe pull Ye Shunguang M2, bit of testing, fun, chill time, man. Super fun, chill time, bro. But anyway, thanks for hanging out. It's been real, it's been fun. YouTube, who we raiding? They see me raiding. J-Stone? We raided to J-Stone? Right, I'm going to send you to J-Stone. I know we did J-Stone last stream, but yeah, we'll do J-Stone again. Twitch, we may also raid J-Stone. We may raid someone else. We'll have a look in a sec. But YouTube, I'm going to turn you off now. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye, bye, bye.